Genshin! We're back with it! We're going to France, boys. I'm excited. Hey, Best. How you doing? I already rolled for my Frenchy Wenchies. They are scuffed as hell because they need all new materials and we can't access the place yet, as far as I can figure out. So this will be an adventure. Be prepared. This is gonna be a slow one. Like, I tend to try and take my time with exploration of, like, big new areas. But, yeah, just, warning. If you find me stopping every so often to go to a domain, like I said, as soon as I find the artifact domain, I'm probably gonna burn up my resin real quick. You're seeing it at 6 o'clock tomorrow, Best? Aw, lucky. Is there context there, or is it just a funny word? The French! It was some Twitter comment. I forget the full context. Alrighty. Boys, they're level 40. Their equipment is scuffed as hell. I've actually been able to clear domains with them anyway because my Bennett and Kazuha are ridiculous enough to make up for it, but we'll see. But I'm excited. Sumeru had a couple of missteps, but generally speaking, main story there was pretty goddamn good. So, can we keep up that quality? I certainly hope so. So long as Paimon keeps her gob shut, at least a semi-decent amount. I know she never will completely, but at least a little. And we're doing cool stuff with the characters who are actually playable. I don't feel like I'm too hard to please. I know that's an outlandish statement considering how negative I get about this game in particular, but just... I feel like I'm not asking for much. Happy birthday to your sister, Secret! 21, very nice. Alright, how are we getting to France?
Hello, Caravan Rebat! Now let Paimon think. What were we up to the first time we came here?
First word out of her mouth.
Oh, Paimon remembers! Nahita's consciousness had been trapped by the doctor, but we followed the clues she left behind to help her.
I like how she had to stop and fucking remind us. Also, when did that happen? She's talking about, like, the end of the fucking, She's talking about, like, the end of the Archon quest before the Scaramouche stuff happened. That's a shit memory! That ain't even close to the last thing that happened, my dude.
So much time has already passed since then. And it seems Sumeru's changing for the better now that Nahita's in charge, right?
Oh, she was talking about here specifically.
This peace will last a long time.
You want to see the face of the voice actor doing her lines?
Won't have any more new problems to deal with.
Probably scrunched up in pain, considering how shrill Karina has to go to do that. A data mine showed that Paimon has more dialogue than everyone else combined. Zetsubo.
Yeah, guess you're right. We somehow always find ourselves right in the thick of it. Who knows what will happen next? Come to think of it, maybe it's all because of you. Maybe you're just a magnet for trouble.
Maybe you're the problem, Paimon. Have you ever stopped to think about that?
Huh? Me? Before Paimon ran into you, Paimon never ran into any trouble.
I like that was the actual dialogue option. I didn't even read it.
Got caught in some strange whirlpool and sucked out into sea. And even then, you fished Paimon out. Anyway, for Nahita's sake, maybe we should think about heading to our next destination for now.
To France!
Ah, look who it is. Running into you in a place like this? I
Girl!
can see you two still love wandering around.
Hey, look, guys, it's that really, really cool character who got completely butt-fucked by MiHoYo's bad kit design. Give her a round of applause, everybody.
Oh, it's Dia! Since when are we just wandering around? We're usually taking care of some serious business. Even though it may have nothing to do with our journey.
She deserves so much better.
What brings you here?
It's infuriating. You don't remember her voice being this annoying,
Murloc? I just finished a commission
Murloc?
in the desert for a usual client of mine. Nothing too interesting. Just escorting a shipment of goods. I'm on my way to report back.
If you had Murloc, depending on how long ago you played, it probably wasn't. There's a video comparison out there where you can like listen to what Paimon's voice lines originally sounded like in like the patch one, the 1.0 era of patches. It was not nearly as shrill at first. Like at some point they instructed her voice actor to go higher, and this is the result. And it's just been a slow descent into hell since then.
That's when I saw you two all the way over there, chatting away. What were you two talking
Paimon
about
versus
anyway?
everyone else counter? No. No, that was hard enough with Dia. Could she go much higher? I hope she doesn't go any higher than this.
Huh?
I don't want Karina to hurt
serious?
himself.
Can't say I saw that coming. But you are travelers after all. I guess you'd never stay for too long in one place. Bumping into you like this will become a rarity. I'm starting to feel sad just thinking about it. Hey, how about I gather a few mercs to escort you two? What do you say?
Oh yeah, Nia, I watched that on stream one time, actually.
Paimon had no clue you'd miss us so much.
John's review of the animated
Don't
Titanic.
worry, we'll come back
One
to
of them.
see everyone when we get a chance.
Sounds good. All you need to do to get to Fontaine is cross this stretch of desert and navigate some waterways. Knowing you two, I'm sure it won't be anything you can't handle. So, when are you leaving?
Right now!
Oh, wait a sec. Paimon just remembered there are still a few dishes in Sumeru that Paimon hasn't tried yet. Now, where's that
Dude!
list Paimon
Food!
made?
LMAO! Who talks the most in Star Rail? It's even. Again, Star Rail doesn't have a goddamn Paimon. Like, we have Pom Pom, but he's 1, not as high-pitched, 2, not as annoying, and 3, doesn't come with us on actual missions. He has to stay on the train. So what you're left with is whatever the exploration group is on whatever planet we're going to, which is usually usually there's not a huge precedent for patterns yet, but like on Urillo it was Trailblazer, March, and Dawn, and on Space China it was Trailblazers, March, and Welt.
I see. Guess you won't be needing a going away party or anything. It's sad enough to see you go like this.
And they talk pretty evenly. Besides Trailblazer. Trailblazer's not a lot of talk unless it's in her head.
Though, now that I think about it, Sumeru wouldn't be what it is today without you. Seems true heroes always prefer leaving quietly.
By the way, should we go say bye to Nahida?
She's always with us, Paimon.
Oh,
Always.
good point. Then there's no need to bother her in the real world.
Then, I guess this is goodbye for now, Traveler and Paimon. Whether as a client or a friend, you're always welcome to come find me.
I love you, Dia. I hope that there's at least one fucking Fontaine character that has good synergy with you, so I could actually fucking use you occasionally. It'd be nice. Love you, girl.
Goodbye, Dia. Bye-bye, Sumeru.
We'll be back. We'll be back for the Gobbledygorb Festival. Like a year or whatever. Oh, oh yeah, okay. Yeah, this is where I was talking about. Yeah, I guess if I had, yeah. It just literally ports you over here, that's funny. So yeah, when you first come up here, even if you do it before you go to the Archon quest marker, you just get a little cutscene of Paimon looking obnoxious and excited over at Anime France over there. Not too big a deal. I don't think it even had voice acting or anything. I had it muted, so I don't know for sure. I saw no subtitles, so even if it did, I assume it was just Paimon going,
Ooh! Ah! Ooh! Ah! Anime!
crash on the road 5 pages of inner monologue, dear God. Does that count as Fontaine or Sumeru? I don't even know. Find out. It does. Okay. Is this the first character with a top hat? Yes, yes it is. Might be the first... Oh, wait, no, Scaramouche, duh. I was gonna say it might be the first character with a hat in general, but nah, duh. The first character with a hat was Hat Guy. Silly me. Oh, Mona also, duh. And hats are more common than I thought. But they're not top hats. Top hats are cooler or something. The Hat Guy. My favorite Genshin character. Ah. Oh, it begins again already. I finally found the last of the Sumeru ones by doing that exploration. Yeah, I haven't finished, like, exploring. The last Sumeru area still, but, bruh.
Into the wind.
There we go. But I at least got all the sigils, so we'll take it. Bruh. I just want to mark it. I just want to mark it so that I can know I already got this one when I inevitably have to look up a map. Bowler hat? Yo, how do we not have anyone with a bowler hat yet? I need it. So yeah, this is what I kind of figured. Yeah, I think we have to, like, actually properly go through this gate before I can actually go to the domains on the map, but...
After crossing all that sand and
don't
water,
want to sequence break too hard.
This must be Fontaine's port. Wow. Everything looks so advanced in Fontaine. Paimon's heard that the industry here is extremely developed, and there are all kinds of unusual machines.
I was there, Paimon. I've done the side quest from random Fontaine NPCs.
Just seeing the sights as a tourist is nice, but maybe it would be better if we found something to do. What do you think?
Let's start by beating the new Archon.
Good idea. Nahida
Gotta
gave
catch
us
'em all.
Lots of useful information. Seeking out the Seven is probably still our best
I've never
source
played
for
Disco
information
Elysium,
at
no.
this point.
I don't know anything about it.
Yeah, the more we can learn, the better. So, what do you think?
Audiobooks cost more than you thought, damn.
Will we get along?
That's a shame.
Nahida said that she has a very unique personality, whatever that means. To learn about a nation's god,
It
start
means
with
that she's
the
not an
nation's
XP of a
people.
Honkai Impact
There
character.
seems to be some locals talking over there. Let's go see if we can join the party.
If you ask me, it's a tragedy how things ended for him. Clearly, he was a pretty decent person.
Yeah, I didn't expect that kind of ending for him. I thought he would at least fight on a little longer for his family.
Did someone
I was
die?
expecting a sudden plot twist, but it's a pity that it never happened. Still, his story is quite the tearjerker.
Excuse me. Can I help you two? I couldn't help but notice you standing here listening.
Hi. We're travelers new to Fontaine, and we had something
Who knew
we
my
wanted to
immortal could
ask,
be that
but
expensive?
you seem to be really busy talking about some kind of
You don't need
play,
to buy
so
My
we
Immortal on
wanted to
audiobook.
ask-
You can just look up the
Oh, no.
stunning
We're talking about
dramatic
something that
reading
really
by the
happened.
internet historian.
In fact, it's a
Completely
case that was
free.
just heard a few days ago.
Really? Like a real trial? But the way you were talking about it and the words you used just now made it sound like some kind of story.
Well, good tales are often based on true stories, aren't
This
they?
is a world of hats,
In what you see in
Paimon.
reality may also be
Anime
someone
Francis hat
deliberately
is that
putting on
it
an
likes
act while
courts
harboring
or
ulterior
law or
motives.
something.
Whether something is true or not simply isn't that important.
Also
the main
tiny
thing
hats.
is whether the story being acted out on the
Lots of
stage
tiny
is
hats.
splendid enough. Oh, but it looks like you're not from around here. You probably don't know that the Fontaine Court of Justice is called the Opera Epiclese, or more commonly known as just the Opera House.
So they've monetized trials.
But, shouldn't court cases be treated a little more seriously than that? Not to question Fontaine's way of doing
They treat
things,
court cases
it's just
slightly
that
less
putting
seriously than
someone on trial
Cardassia.
is usually a very serious thing.
No worries. Other visitors
one you
to
want to cost
Fontaine
more
have
than the
wondered
physical
the
book?
same
Damn,
thing.
fuck that.
You could say that we just don't want to waste the moving stories behind those cases.
You thought it was anime France, not America. American courthouse is also turned into soap opera sometimes. Oh my god, Blanco. We'll see. Perhaps. Oh my god, beautiful.
And as for your worries about whether the cases are treated
Yeah,
with
you would
due
think
reverence,
audiobooks would be a little
we
more
have
like
the
cheaper and easily
absolutely just
accessible.
and honorable Chief Justice Neuvillette.
Considering like, is that? Oh, I wish this game had a replay button. Excuse me, is that how you pronounce that? I've been saying this man's name in leaks for fucking 6 months or some shit. Is that how you pronounce that shit? Oh, I don't want him anymore.
As well as the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, a machine created by the Archon. Between the machine and the Chief Justice, false charges and
France may have been a
injustice are a
mistake.
thing of the past now.
Yeah, no, I would think I got derailed there, but I was gonna say I would think audiobooks would be a little more like cheaper and easily accessible considering like the types of people who normally need them. It's like who wants an audiobook over a physical copy? Like the like blind people? People who can't read that easily? People who don't have this like I don't know. You would think. Camus, I'm not calling him Camus either. I'm not calling him Camus, and I'm probably not going to call this guy Neuvillette. This makes me think of Nermal from Billy and Mandy.
You're a trees? Is it some kind of machine, too? Oh, Paimon's curious. We should check it out if we get the chance.
Lip sync is on point as always.
Wait, Paimon almost forgot to ask you our question. Do you know what we should do if we want to meet the Hydro Archon?
Oh, that's easy. Just go to the Opera House. Lady Farina practically lives there. You could definitely say it's her biggest passion.
Huh. I think what they mean is that they wish to speak with the Archon personally. In that case, I'm afraid it's going to be a tad more difficult. You'll have to make an appointment well in advance.
literally hold the
and
trials
it'll depend
inside
on
an
whether or not
opera
she
house.
has any time slots available.
Time slots? What the fuck? Okay, yeah, I'm sorry. This is not France. This is America. This is clearly America.
Huh.
All this
Is
red
the
tape.
Hydro Archon super busy taking care of official stuff? Wait, didn't you say that she's always at the Opera House?
You can tell that you can tell that we're not used to talking to Archons who are actually actively leading their country properly. Because we had two guys who were LARPing as hobos instead. A fucking war criminal. And Nahida, who was being held hostage by her own high priest, effectively. This is the first time we've actually got somebody who is, like, in the public and, like, properly governing their country.
No. Lady Farina seldom takes an interest with the nation's affairs. The reason it's difficult to make an appointment is simply because she's incredibly popular.
That's right. After all, she is the Archon. Though she may tend to get a little dramatic from time to time, people can't get enough
Audible
of
is
her.
$14 a month.
Huh. First
That's
time
not
Paimon's
too
ever
bad,
heard of an
actually,
Archon being
if you're
described
using it a
that way
lot.
Before.
But I don't know how much you'd use it.
Wait! Paimon gets now! The Hydro Archon is kinda like a big celebrity here, right?
Yeah, I suppose you could say that.
A Franica.
Perhaps you could even say our mascot.
Hang on. This is still Fontaine's Archon you're talking about.
The
You should
fuck
show
is that
some
thing
more
skipping back there?
respect.
Yes, you're right.
Little tiny
I
cat
guess
boy.
I should at least try to be a little more respectful in front of visitors. Otherwise, I might get arrested and find myself face to face with Monsieur Neuvillette.
Come on. Sure, there's a lot of laws here, but nobody's going to be arrested for saying something disrespectful about the Hydro Archon.
Alright, I think we get it. Thank you! At least we now know that we can find the Hydro Archon at the Opera House.
Start.
But who knows how long making an appointment will take? Guess we could have a look around the city in the meantime.
I have a couple subscriptions already, yeah.
What are you looking over there for?
Over there, standing alone. I haven't seen anything unless they mean the cat skipping around, the cat boy or whatever thing skipping around in the background.
Huh. Maybe
Oh!
something's the matter. She isn't going to
I was
jump
half
into
right.
the water, is she? Maybe we better go check on her.
Oh boy. Hey girl! Why are you a cat girl but your brother's not? Explain.
Hello there. Excuse me. Are you alright?
Huh? Ah, I'm fine. Thanks.
Oh, okay then. We just noticed that you seem to be worried about something.
About many things, actually. But there's nothing I can do but just keep my troubles to myself. I was just reminiscing about a place my brother and I would play when we were kids. It was just atop that hill over there. See?
You're pointing at the sea. Wait, are you saying that you and your brother lived in the water?
Mermaids! Cat mermaids.
No, people call the waters around Fontaine a sea. It's actually just an inland lake that's filled with fresh water. And no, I can still see that hill clearly in my memories. Now, it's been completely submerged. He would skip and jump, tossing sand in the wind. The sun shone brightly, and the air was filled with the scent of the sea.
You
But
didn't
now,
dress like a hooker
the
back
water
then?
is gradually swallowing our memories. It won't be long before it swallows us.
Have the Fatui teamed up for Team Aqua for this venture?
Sorry. Paimon doesn't really get
The
what
water
you
levels are
mean.
rising, dipshit!
I don't believe we've had the pleasure of meeting. Are you Lynette's new friends?
Oh, and you are?
A twink!
Thanks for looking after my sister. She often comes here to reminisce about our childhood, that's all. There's no need for any concern. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Linny, and this is my sister Lynette. If I had to guess, I'd say you must be travelers from abroad.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine. We were just talking with your sister. Even though we didn't really get what she was saying.
I see. It's unusual for Lynette to be so willing to talk with anyone. In fact, she seldom speaks at all. I'm usually the only one she ever talks to.
Oh, really?
I'm immediately
Then you
concerned
two
by
are
the
just
nature of
like
this
us.
relationship.
Paimon's always the one talking
I'm
for some
scared.
reason.
Please, game, don't get weird. I've got enough to deal with right now. Between Gundam Seed and, fucking Trails of the Sky. Please don't make it weird, game.
So that's how you think it is?
I also think my brother can be too talkative at times.
Seems you were right, Paimon. We are quite similar.
So, what did Lynette mean just now when she said that the water is engulfing your memories? And that it won't be long before it engulfs you too?
You were right, Paimon! Something that never needs to be said again, ever. Thank you very much, Goggle, for the 24 months. My god, man. Continue to do your Archimonicas and emotes. How you doing?
Oh, that. It's from a prophecy that's been
Is
circulating
there a
in
reason he has a
Fontaine for
corset
some
and
time
garter
now.
belt on? How about we talk about
Well,
something
I
else?
suppose prophecy isn't exactly the right word, because that implies a certain
don't
amount
know.
of uncertainty. There's no doubt about what's happening in Fontaine now.
I don't know why they, one, designed him like that in the first place, and two, how the hell he kept that design all the way through that initial teaser trailer where we saw him and his sister forever ago. It genuinely, like, with how China is and their anti-femboy agenda, like, dear God. Hey, Pump. Their playstyle is a little awkward, but that's also because they're both only level 40. and I'm max adventure rank. So they're a little clunky right now, and their artifacts aren't great, but I'm working on it. Their kits are interesting.
Where to begin?
I don't know how old these two are supposed to be. You never know with
Let's
you never
put
know
that
with this
question
game.
on hold for a moment. We still haven't formally greeted each other yet, have we?
Did all the introductions earlier not
Separate.
count?
Oh yeah. Oh, Pump. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Were you expecting a new and innovative gameplay mechanic from these two just because they were twins? Were you expecting them to be like playable together, or at least have like some kind of tag team functionality, like Rosalia and Lilia from Honkai? I'm sorry. What game do you think you're playing?
Hello, traveler.
Pleasure to meet you. I wish Paimon would let me speak for myself.
And hello, Paimon.
Don't touch her.
Hey! Why didn't Paimon get a handshake? You're not poking fun at Paimon, are you?
What did he do? Pat her back?
Please,
Pat her on
don't
the ass?
take offense. Just consider it a sort of etiquette we have here in Fontaine when making new friends. You should remember it. It might prove useful.
Did he steal her wallet?
Oh, all right then. Well, Paimon's just happy to have a local friend now.
You need one more day of rest,
By the
Pump? That's
way,
good.
We were just getting
If you were
ready to
that
go to
sick
the
enough to be in the
opera house to
hospital,
meet
then
the
you probably
Hydra
need it.
Archon. Would you be
Hope
able
you're
to
feeling
show us
better.
the way?
So you're going to see Lady Farina? No problem at all. In fact, I was planning to go to the Opera House later
I feel like this guy's
myself.
taking us for a ride.
I'll gladly take you once I finish things here. Please, follow me.
Hot guys will cheer you up. We should have those. I don't think any of the hot guys are the hot guys aren't going to be playable until the next patch, but I think they should be showing up in at least some capacity. Blind hot guys. What are the blind? Oh yeah, shoot. I should have. Yeah. Friendly reminder that I still have not watched the teaser, any of the teaser trailers for this. I didn't watch the live stream in full. I haven't looked at the voice actor announcements. I got spoiled on a couple of them, unfortunately.
You said you were going to see Lady Farina? Well,
But,
it seems
I like
Lady
to be
Farina
surprised. I like
has
to
come to
guess.
see you.
Hitler Youth, I'm scared! Oh, God. Hello. I saw, like, 50 million different leaks of you, all with, like, slightly different color schemes. Uh-oh. Oh, boy.
Huh. So, she's the Hydra Archon? But how did she know we were looking for her?
My dear people, rich and poor, those with cup in hand and those with nothing at all, raise your glasses in celebration. If you don't have one, then just raise your hand in lieu.
What is with this sassy lost child? Oh dear.
As you
Ah,
can
yes,
all
the adoring
see,
public.
2 unfamiliar travelers have arrived in our nation. Come, let us make a toast in honor of this
Do you come to
traveler
greet
and her
everybody
companion
personally?
who have journeyed here from distant lands.
Look at all the hats! So many people here
She
got
talking
hats!
about us?
Looks at Raiden. Can you go humble us? I like her eyes. They're freaky. Fucking
I've
Sans
long
Undertale
heard
over
of
here.
the turmoil and chaos you've left in your wake as you visited other nations. But I welcome you nevertheless. No, I have come to receive you personally.
Never say receive me again. I'm very you too, Monado, right? Turmoil and chaos. I mean, I like to think we were liberators. One god was committing war crimes and the other was being held hostage by her own, by a bunch of Redditors. And the other two have no public authority as far as we know. So I don't know why you think we're an agent of chaos.
Fear is for insignificant
The gods
cowards.
hide themselves
I
only
am
if they're
a
male.
god, and I will never entertain the notion of such
Only male gods
meaningless
shirk their
weariness.
responsibilities.
You can be rest assured.
I see clearly your sincerity. Of course, seeking an audience with me is the most sensible thing to do. It will allow you to truly behold my power and witness my authority. Intelligent people always gather under the correct banner. I, Focalor, hereby welcome you to the nation of Hydro and acknowledge the value and significance of your trip. Now,
Went her for 5
you may
minutes. You
rejoice in
went
this.
She's like if you put Fischl, Constance, and a little bit of Hu-Tao in a blender, and then yeeted her out of the blender and gave her a spooky Sans Undertale eyeball.
Yeah, Paimon still can't believe it. Feels like we've only been here for a few minutes.
We have. That's why this is so unsettling.
But the Hydro Archon's entrance was, how should Paimon describe it? A little over the top?
She's a thespian.
Miss Hydro Archon? How did you know we were coming?
Remember, she talked to us before at the end of the Sumeru stuff.
I see. As Outlanders, you inevitably lack even some of the most basic understanding. Don't forget that even the gods can be divided into the mediocre and the excellent. I suppose it's only natural for you to be awestruck by my abilities.
Madame, are you implying that Venti and Zhongli might be less than stellar gods? I look to them both curled in a corner. Venti eating his own arm. Zhongli drunk off his ass and ranting about his osmanthus wine. Okay, you might have a point.
You had best stop and consider. Do you really have the noble qualities and etiquette necessary to communicate with a god? All it takes is a flick of my finger for me to know everything about you.
Whoa.
Yamato's not a god, he just plays one on TV. Right, and again, the only one who we've met thus far who was competent and not a shithead was Nahida. And she only recently was able to start actually doing shit properly.
Oh? What's with these looks? Perhaps the welcoming ceremony still isn't enough? What else should I say then?
Why couldn't Scaramouche pick on this god? You'd be okay watching that unfold for 8 patches? Scaramouche bullying her.
Is she waiting for us to start talking?
Wow, I didn't expect to see Lady Farina here. What a surprise! Wait, does this mean they're the
Oh, you mean look at how he turned out there?
How did I not notice before?
Hey, what's all the commotion? Oh, is that Lady Farina? Is there some kind of drama going on?
Ooh, oh my god. This is the nation of reality TV obsessed assholes.
Worry not, my subjects, for I have come with all my powers and Sans Undertale eyes to bless the plaza. Get that motherfucker out of here! Kill her!
Yeah!
Of course. That's the blonde traveler.
This is America.
The one all those stories are
This
about.
is not France. This is
Lady
clearly
Farina
America.
Came here to personally see her. Oh, I bet this is going to be the
Treating
duel of the
courtroom
century.
affairs like a fucking soap opera.
Got to see this. I
Building
knew
your
Lady
entire
Farina would
culture
never
among
disappoint.
participating in said soap opera. His scarf is painted on! Oh my god, I didn't even notice.
Yes, but don't get too excited now. My dear
Judge
beloveds and
Judy!
spectators alike tend to get quite rowdy. And despite the noise, I've come to tolerate all their ruckus.
I saw the edit, but oh, it's beautiful.
You may consider this my reward to all of you. I have determined that there will be an epic duel between myself and this traveler from another land, just as you were hoping to see.
We gonna play Yu-Gi-Oh?
To fight? Aren't we getting a little ahead of ourselves?
Fighting gods? Meh, I got a resume.
afraid.
Oh my god.
I remind you that this is a duel against the divine.
Oh my god. Okay, alright, she's full of shit, guys. Pack it up. It's an act. She's just Chuny. She's full of shit. She's all talk. Nothing to be afraid of. Move along, people. That Sans Undertale eye is a contact lens. We're good.
What are you trying to do, Traveler? Provoking a god in front of her people?
This one's not in on the
Stand
joke.
down, Clorinde. I admire her bravery. Few have the courage to draw their sword against a god. She is obviously a true warrior.
I've got a 2-star weapon and I'm not afraid to use it.
People nowadays only crave to be thrilled, and a mere duel will not slake their thirst for excitement.
Huh. Yeah, she's right. Just a
Oh
duel
my
wouldn't be all
god,
that
it
interesting.
is. Wow. Oh, holy shit, that's bad. Yeah. Like, unless that's supposed to be like the equivalent of a printed t-shirt, and the scarf is supposed to be a part of it. Oh my god. MiHoYo, please. That's just embarrassing.
On Araneus, criminals
It
are
is
always
so perfectly
requesting duels
flat.
to defend their honor. They're getting a bit old, to tell the
Bruh.
truth.
He looks like the teddy bear from his...
Then, as the god of justice, I shall face this traveler in another kind of duel. A duel in court!
Yeah, you see? She realized she can't fight me. So she's gonna take me on Judge Judy instead.
All right. Now that'll be worth seeing.
Right. This is Fontaine, after all. It's such a grand opera house, it would be a pity not to use it.
Bruh.
You care so much about the crowd's reactions. Seems you've spent a little too much time in the opera house. Besides, how exactly do you plan to have a duel in court? You mean you're going to put us on trial?
We literally just got here.
Oh, we have reason to put you on trial. It's obvious, isn't it?
Is being annoying illegal? Because if so, I'm not with Paimon. You can take her.
According to Fontaine law, no one is permitted to release any flying objects within Fontaine city limits during the first 3 days of each month. You are clearly guilty of violating this law, no?
One? That's some... That's some old laws bullshit. That's the... One, that's the equivalent of like the fact that in some states, it's legal to execute people for stealing a cow. Or wear a hat indoors or some shit. Like, bruh. 2, are you implying that Paimon is an object and has no free will of her own? Because I'd believe you.
Oh, so that's what they've done wrong. That's our Lady Farina. No one knows the laws of Fontaine like she does.
You call that obvious? What kind of law is that? Wait, flying object? You mean Paimon?
It is illegal to eat an orange in a bathtub if you're in California. Yep, stuff like that, exactly.
Precisely.
I believe you.
Now, if you choose
I'm not even gonna Google it, I believe you.
Then, in the name of the Hydro Archon, I
Bruh.
order your arrest.
My apologies, Lady Farina. I don't mean to spoil the fun. But if you would allow me
My
to
friend James
interject,
had a whole book of like
I don't
dumbass
think
laws.
that Paimon here meets
For
the
today.
definition of a flying object.
You tell her, Linny. Finally, someone who's not crazy. How could anyone call Paimon a flying object?
Yeah, you're way too annoying to not have a free will.
Great magician Linny, my beloved citizen. I'll permit you to object. But how exactly do you plan
It's illegal to have
prove your
oral
claim?
sex in Maine.
As a magician who just rained on your parade, I naturally should shoulder the responsibility of
count as
saving the
fish.
show. So, with such an audience gathered here, allow me to perform a trick for everyone.
Are you gonna yeet us out of here? You gonna get us off the hook? What?
Ta-da!
What's that on Paimon's back? Hey, when did you do that?
Ah! Oh, he didn't... Oh, okay. He didn't steal your wallet. He just set us up to get arrested. What a friend. Wow, yeah, I really needed a flashback to that. Thank you, game. Thank you for insulting my intelligence.
There. As you can all clearly see,
That would have been less
Paimon
than
should be
10 minutes ago
classified
without
as,
me stopping to
well,
talk or
something
interject.
like a balloon. This rope has been in the traveler's hand all along. It was just that no one could see it before.
Huh? You call that magic? You've got to be joking.
Oh, or is he doing it because, oh, we're still holding on to
I thought
her?
it was pretty good. Nice one.
Huh. I'm not sure what to think. It seems Lady Farina's charges no longer hold water.
Bruh. Dude, it's not even just his scarf. It's not even just his scarf. Do you see that shit? It's his entire outfit. This man is wearing a giant fucking onesie that just has scarf and belt details stitched into it. Do you see that shit? The creases are fake, everything. There is not a single bit of actual detail or definition on that shirt. Or his pants. It is all painted on. Bruh. Oh, God. Well, nude. No, he's got sleeves. Like, he does have a article of clothing on. Like, his sleeves, like, there is some definition on the actual shirt itself. It's just that everything actually on the shirt is painted on. So what's actually happening, he is just wearing a giant onesie with a bunch of details painted on.
Amusing. Very amusing, Linny. Just the sort of unexpected twist that I enjoy. With you here, today's performance can finally be called complete.
I was just trolling.
You see all this as a performance?
In
That's
which case,
the gimmick.
consider the matter of your trial resolved. The god of justice will not bring charges against an innocent person. But when there are valid grounds, I will not only judge travelers from abroad, but even the gods of other lands.
Are you gonna put Raiden on trial for all the fucked up shit she did?
Seeing your upcoming performance at the Opera House, Mr. Linny and Miss Lynette. That's enough for now. Toodaloo!
Well, alright.
And just like that, she's gone. Well, that's the most unpredictable Archon Paimon's ever seen. He never even had a chance to ask her anything. But that's a problem for future Paimon. That whole scene just now was really...
How did you know that was... How did you know that that was gonna be her go-to? Of all the bullshit random laws she could have plucked out of her ass, how'd you know she was gonna go for that one?
Don't mention it. I just happened to remember that there was such a law, so I did a little preparation, just in case. I didn't think it would actually come in handy.
Your run cycle for the
So,
guards at least did be
Now
nice.
do you see what kind of god Lady Farina is?
A crazy
She
one,
can be
yes.
a bit confusing at times, but she is still amenable to reason.
You sure about that? You really sure about that? Sauce,
Anyway,
please?
Paimon had no idea you were a magician, Linny. It sounded like you'll be performing at the Opera House, right?
I just know a few simple tricks I use to make a living. Lynette is my assistant. It will actually be my first time performing on the most prestigious stage in Fontaine, the Opera House.
What do I think of Farina?
Isn't the
I like
Opera
her.
House where
I just
criminal
also fear
trials
her.
are held in Fontaine?
But I'm also not fearful at all, because I think she's
When
chuny.
there are no public trials being held,
Because she backed down real
the
quick
Opera
the second
House
we drew our
hosts a
sword.
variety of other performances. To the people of Fontaine, the line between a trial and a performance can be a little blurred. And speaking of performances, I would be remiss to forego this opportunity gifted by fate. Might I invite the two of you to see my performance?
My brother's always excited to make new friends.
Oh, sure. We don't really have anything to do now, and we wanted to go to the Opera House anyway.
I'd be delighted, I suppose.
Splendid. In that case, why don't we go together? I'll show you the way. I just have something to take care of first.
Sus!
You
How can I
really
help?
mean it? Then I'll take you up on your offer. This is a magical item known as a magic pocket. Perhaps you can help me distribute them to the people here.
Never said. Oh yeah, Noodle. No, no. There was no reason to assume that like them being twins and being teased so early meant that they were going to be some kind of duo unit. But like I also thought for sure that they'd do at least something like that. Because again, as far as I know, they don't even have any kind of gimmick like in Honkai Impact, Rosalia and Lilia. Like, they're separate characters, but they have special abilities that only activate when they're in a party together. As far as I know, these two don't even have anything like that. If I'm wrong, feel free to correct me, because I haven't had a chance to mess around with them much, but, like, I thought they would have something interesting like that going on.
Huh? What are they going to use it for?
About that... You asked me before about the prophecy, right? Let me start by telling you a little more about what it entails. I'm not sure exactly when it began, but a prophecy has been circulating around Fontaine.
See you later, Bess. You have a good one.
It says that every person in Fontaine is born with sin. No matter how the nation of justice holds
Original
trial
sin,
after
yes.
trial, this sin
Jesus
cannot
took care
be
of that. Thank you very
absolved.
much.
Until one day, the water levels in Fontaine will rise, and the sinful people will slowly be drowned. In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
That sounds pretty gloomy. Why are people in Fontaine born with sin? What is that supposed to mean?
There are lots of guesses. Some say that the ancestors of Fontaine stole the power of the seas and stirred its wrath. Others say that the people of Fontaine never heeded the first Hydro Archon's warnings and offended Celestia. But here in Fontaine, evidence is what matters. There hasn't been concrete evidence for any of these claims, so they can only be regarded as conjecture.
If even the people in Fontaine don't know what sin they committed, wouldn't it be better just to ignore the prophecy completely? Why bother feeling guilty all the time?
That's exactly what the people did at first. But in the last few years, the water levels in Fontaine have actually started rising.
Yeah, that's slight cause for concern.
Many places have already
It's
been
starting commenting
completely
against a flat
submerged,
battlefield like Honkai's
and now
impact zones.
lie beneath the sea.
Many people
Wonder if
carry
they
on
need more
with their
adventures
lives
with
as
the
before
animations,
and shrug it off
possibly,
as
yeah.
a natural phenomenon. But my family and I think that the people of Fontaine shouldn't ignore the possibility, which would end up sentencing them to death.
This is an interesting setup, by the way. I actually like this a lot. This idea of the stuff going on thus far. Yeah, like this game is... This game is most limited by itself. Like, just with the way they set up this world and how everything works, and, like, the focus on exploration and being open world and the weapon types. Like, I think it's ended up biting them in the ass pretty hardcore. Because, like, you look at Star Rail over there, they don't have to worry about that because the environments are so much smaller. And they are effectively just, hallways. But, like, you look at the animations there, you look at the fact that they're not limited by weapon types. Like, I forget who it was, but somebody was freaking out, like, nigh offended, about the fact that, Linné is a magician character and he uses a bow and arrow. And I didn't really understand, like, what the freakout was, why the freakout was necessary. And then I thought about it later, like, oh, duh, because, like, he's a magician. Like, at the very least, he should probably be a catalyst. But, like, even then, like, why do we even need... It's why the light cones were such a smart decision over in Star Rail. Because they're just window dressing. for, like, whatever they actually do. Like, just the fact that we still only have 5 weapon types this late into the game's life cycle. And it just results in, like, stuff like this that just seems kind of weird. To the point that we have, to the point that we now have Catalyst is basically a 2 for weapon type. Catalyst now doesn't mean anything. Which is in a way good. They just need to go further with it. Because Catalyst now effectively can mean 2 things. You either use a tome and cast magic, or you punch things. That is now the precedent for Catalyst as weapons. I wish they would just kind of go ahead and get more creative with that with other stuff. Like, they either need to add more weapon types or just get really, really inventive, because yeah.
We hope that at least the people who reside near the waterfront can move away before it's too late. So, we've started distributing magic
ZZZ
pockets
seems like
to
the
them.
successor to Impact.
As a magical
definitely.
item, these magic pockets have astonishing capacity. I'm sure they will come in handy when people are moving their belongings.
Oh, Paimon gets it! It's like preparing for a rainy day! But this is more than a bit of rain.
Is there any way to stop it? Other than crucifying Jesus Christ?
Perhaps only absolute power could ever contend with such a catastrophe. But who knows? We're just tiny specks in the grand scheme of things. Now, if you'd like to help, then please give these magic pockets to anyone nearby. Be sure to convince them to take it, regardless of what they say.
After this bit is when your blind secret... Okay. Noted.
What's this? So you also believe in the prophecy. Keep it. I won't have any use for it.
What? You mean you don't believe in the prophecy?
No, I believe
I'm
in
gonna
the
guess he
prophecy,
just doesn't care.
But I also believe in another story.
Oh, is there a counter
The
prophecy?
story says that people once lived in the ocean. They were one with the ocean and couldn't live apart from it. But as time wore on, people desired to live on land and developed blood vessels, encapsulating the sea within their bodies. Thus could people set foot on land. So, if you ask me, when the water rises and takes us all, it'll be like we're going home.
Oh, we hadn't heard that one.
Okay, oh no, okay, no, I that is kind of what I was thinking.
Can't live underwater. They'll die. You should probably still take it.
No, it's fine. Humanity will adapt. That's how evolution works, right? We evolve to walk out of the water and onto land, and then we'll evolve to be able to go back in the water. That's exactly how it works. I learned everything I know about human evolution from that, from the episode of Star Trek Voyager, where Tom Paris and Janeway turn into giant newts.
All right, I'll take it.
I
guess
hope we run
just
into the
feel
guitar
that
guy.
being dissolved into the water doesn't necessarily mean death.
That guy was awesome. Also, I just realized something. I'm sorry, I don't know why I only just now thought of it, just because we're talking to random NPCs, I guess. Yo. Hello. That's a cool design. I don't know why I only just now thought of it, but remember when we were talking to Dia back in the desert village? There was some French asshole watching us. I just realized she's totally not omnipotent. At least not as much as she wants us to think that she is. That guy was totally a mole. He totally came here and told her we were coming. Okay, yeah, she ain't shit. She's toony as fuck. I'm not afraid of her. Her eyeball's still a little freaky as soon as he gets out of contact, but I'm a little less unnerved.
So you're the blonde traveler that everyone's been talking about. My apologies for not recognizing you earlier.
And we just need to have another music-themed event, and they could use them again.
A magic pocket?
Get Marco
Seems you
Meatball
really
back.
thought of everything.
Oh,
I guess
yeah.
it's better to prepare for the worst and hope for the best. Thanks. Please, also thank the magician on my behalf when you get the chance.
Also, I'm saying it again, we need better options for wing. Like, look at this crap. Like, I have every wing available, even the KFC glider. Well, well, I don't have this one now, but we'll get it. Oh, also, holy shit, that's a cool glider. Holy shit, that's my first time seeing that. Wait a minute, that's awesome. And it matches the Archon's heterochromia with the lighter blue and the darker blue. That's cool as hell. I don't know who the hell that's gonna look good on besides her. But yeah, besides that, I have every single glider in the game, and like, look at this. None of them really look good on the twins, because the only black one we have is this, and it's like a weird beigeish off black. Judge. Oh, it probably will look good on Judge Daddy, actually. Yeah, it'll work on him.
Huh? I don't want that thing. Way I see it, if the prophecy's true, it's still gonna be a long time before the water can cover everything. Life is all about living in the moment. What use is there in worrying about the future all the time? We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
You should still take it. You never know when it'll come in handy.
Oh, all right, fine. Thanks. It's just that if I start moving, that means I've already given up on the life I have now. I'd really rather not.
One time, Ash Williams talking about evolutionary theory. He thought humans did have the capacity to fly once, and that's why people so consistently have dreams about flying, at least in his eyes. I could see that.
Oh?
Said it
You
while playing
already
poker.
handed out all of the magic pockets? That was fast. So, what did people have to say? I bet you heard some, interesting opinions.
People are strangely okay with the possibility of drowning.
Yes, but that will change once disaster strikes. I know they'll change their minds, so it's only right to help them prepare.
Is there anything else you need to do before we leave?
Yes, one last thing. I have the magic pockets made by a workshop in the court of Fontaine. Since we're out and about, I was thinking about bringing him some more materials.
So, you want to collect materials? Just tell us what the materials look like and we'll help. Many hands make light work.
Oh, that would be much appreciated. We'll need some Romaritime flowers. I remember seeing them near the waterfront on the east side of the harbor.
I still not go to the statue? I guess not. You're officially blind secret? Cool. Many hands other than yours, Paimon, you useless fuck. Oh! Oh, here's some
We have to
specialties.
use Hydro to collect Romaritime flowers.
Or maybe. Oh, do we? Of course we do. Oh my god. Oh my god! Manana, what the fuck? It's perfect. Jesus Christ. What a wonderful, mishmash we've got going on. I don't know if this will work or not, actually. That might not count. Nope. Background drip. I love the new backgrounds. Yeah, I haven't mentioned that here yet. Yeah, I discovered it last night eventually. But, yeah, like, holy shit. They did not need to do that. They did not need to do this. Like the boring, standing at the boring characters just kind of standing there facing the screen. That was definitely something I noticed, especially compared to Star Rail now. But, like, but holy shit. Also, yeah, I didn't show that. I didn't realize that part right away, but yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, they also, get unique little animations when you first bring them in. Look how, look how stupid Scaramouche is.
Are you sure it has to be me?
Look at him zoom on in. Fucking extra. Yes, it has to be you. Shut up. I hate you. I love you.
Let's move out.
I don't suppose that was, I don't suppose those were anything you tykes needed, right? Not quite.
Let's move out.
But yeah, like that was not something I don't think anybody was clamoring for, but it is definitely something that was noticeable after Star Rail came out, and it is a very it is very cool, very nice minor thing. What's Raiden's? Now I just wish they would have this not be a loading screen, because it seems unnecessary.
What is the situation?
Girl!
What shall we do?
What are my orders?
Oh, you get the idea. They're very cool.
You made quick work of that. I can tell you're an experienced traveler. I've also finished collecting a few here. Maybe next time you'll feel like helping too, Lynette.
No,
Ito? Oh,
please.
Ito's is great.
I'm in power saving mode today.
Remind me once this is over.
Otherwise, I fear I may not have any energy left for the performance at the Opera House.
Fine. Though the performance is still a long way off. Now that we're finished here, we should get ready to head back to the Court of Fontaine.
So, we're going to the Court of Fontaine before we head to the Opera House? Good. Paimon wants a tour of Fontaine's largest city and try...
Get fucked!
Wait, shh. Have you noticed that person over there? The young girl.
Huh? What's wrong with her? Paimon didn't notice anything.
She's obviously a thief. Magicians
I
and
mean, that's
thieves
what I thought about
practice
you when I was
similar
wrong.
methods. We divert attention, and a distracted audience is one that won't discover what you're really doing.
But,
Watch
yeah.
her movements carefully.
Using Hydro Traveler? Oh, I forgot about that. I haven't gotten that yet. Yeah, rob the guy with his painted-on onesie.
Oh, he's right!
Shh, keep your voice down. We need to think of a way to catch her, but
So if
it
the Opera
seems
House
she's very alert.
What's the
Perhaps
courthouse
we
used
should
as?
split
Good
up.
question. A circus!
You two can ride the lift over there and wait up top. I bet that'll be her escape route if she tries to run.
Understood.
All right, let's go.
That's perfectly fun. I've been wanting to go up there. There's a statue of the Seven up there. I'm here talking about the Hydro Traveler. Want to gain access to it, I gotta get up there. The only good thing they have as a skill is that it's that bad? Oh. Look at Nahida's. Look at her. Oh yeah, I could just, oh yeah, I forgot. I could just show them all like this. Yeah, this is easier. Fishy. Yeah! Look at your boy! He's so cool! Yu-Gi-Oh! Stop making you want to go back to hell, Ninja. Just keep telling yourself that, okay, I cannot stress how cool this is. Oop. It's cool that they added this, don't get me wrong. But just remember, this does not fix anything, necessarily. It doesn't. Also, one second, I accidentally plugged my headphones are low on batteries. I need to make sure I didn't just ruin everything by trying to plug them into the PC. Okay, I can still hear it. I'm good. What is that symbol? What are you doing with your hand? You stop that. Stinky. You got spoiled. That happens in one thing on the source. One thing in this quest line, not related to the server, just on your own time. Dang. That sucks. My baby. What? Look at her! Look at her tilting her hat! They cheapened out with her entire kit, and they cheapened out with her entrance animation. In case you still had any doubt that MiHoYo just personally has it out for Dia. Like, fucking... Disgusting. They did not even try. Ka-ching. I'm sorry, Noodle. I know you have ka-ching PTSD. Demon. Oh, that's cute. Hacky sack. Okay, see, that's different. I'm supposed to be boring. Woba. Yee, my baby. I completely forgot about her outfit. Baka. Same. The Judy is real. Haven't logged into Honkai for so long and you're so sick, Pump. Can I log in and play for you? If you really want me to, I could actually. Because Honkai is very easy to grind for. Just log in and use your Trailblaze power. Yeah, probably. Yeah, just I need your login info. But yeah, I can probably do that for you. Shinyans has more effort than Diaz. Shinyans! Think about that. I forgot I exist. Send it to me later, trying to end races with this fake couple. Excellent. my favorite one-star character. Girl. Aww, so cute. Look at theirs. They kind of match. Adorable. Oh, Shiokio. All right.
This had better be important.
But yeah. Again, very, very small, very easy thing. Does not fix a lot of the deeper issues with this game, but they are very cute. And the new select screen is very pretty. Yeah, so, some of them are definitely cheaper than others. Dea and Beto being the most obvious. Personal attack on ninjas' waifus. They really do not want you to come back and play.
Respect must be given to the
apparently.
will of every creature. Each fish in the ocean swims in a...
Shush, Kokomi. God, it's a high. Jesus Christ. I wonder if I would have been able to come in here without doing the quest. I imagine I probably would have, but who knows. All right, new statue. What do we got? All right. That's normal. I don't feel uncomfortable at all. The water. The water is speaking to me. Can you use elemental energy properly? You can swim underwater. Oh! You could try doing something for once, Paimon. No, please don't come in the water with me. If Paimon doesn't come in the water with you, holy shit, we are never leaving the water. We are never leaving the water. Bruh. Alright, okay. So sorry, but I don't think my dinner agreed with me. I ate very fast since I slept so late to start the stream. So give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Gotta run to the bathroom real quick, but come back. I'll try and show off. I'll try and see what's so bad about Hydro Traveler. I don't see how it could be any worse than some of the other travelers we've got. but I will be right back. Just give me a. I'll Scaramouche make angry yowling voices and farts at you, asshole.
I'm here to go beyond my limit, not to compromise. And you can tell me if I mean it, looking in my eyes. Cause I've been waiting for my moment to strike. So come close, let me show you what it's like. Yeah, you can try to stand in my path, but you're gonna regret it. I'll be the one who laughs last while I'm making my exit. Cause this is only for the strong of heart, not if you get it. And no matter what the outcome, you better accept it. I can cut like the shell, I can bury the pain. So don't doubt for a second, just get out of my way. You're standing still, I'm not letting you go. So take this as
Okay, I'm sorry about that. Sorry I interrupt the baby. Sometimes my stomach is just, hey, Nova. Fuck you. Thank you, secret. Alright.
Pathetic to force a conversation. Just to
From baby
occupy
music
silence.
to Yamato snack talking me. Are the elementals given as your destroyer just by talking to the statue? Just by talking to the statue. So all I should have to do is swap out you.
Just what will we come across this time?
Resin with Hydra. Oh, that's a cool one. That's a cool looking statue. Got an event already. We're not gonna worry about that. Point towards Stario, point towards Stario. Alright, so what's the problem here? So what's the issue? I don't know, man. That seems pretty cool to me. I don't know how efficient it is in actual combat. Oh, it takes my HP. I don't know, man. That seems pretty bog to me. I don't know how it's gonna be in combat, but I don't know, man. I think I'm down. Water piece. And I got a whole new collection of books to not read. Doggies! French dog. Important distinction.
This is the spot where Lenny wanted us to wait.
That's my first time in Fontaine. It's interesting so far. I really like the plot setup we've got going, with the prophecy about the whole place just fucking sinking. I'm very curious to see where that's how that's gonna end up working mechanically.
Oh, no. Did she notice us? She started running the other direction.
French judge shooting at the pew
Should we
pew.
chase her?
Writing it down.
You're right. She might also be trying to lure us away. Nothing's happened for a while now. Paimon wonders if Lenny caught the thief.
No reason to stay here then.
Yeah, let's go.
Up. Oh, it's just right here. What the fuck are you? I saw these things walking around in the background. What the fuck are they? When does the aqua bus head out? Already, isn't it? Is it? Oh no! No! No, actually. Well, oops. I kind of wanted to know what you were. But bye, I guess.
Are you sure that's all she took? You should check to make sure you're not missing anything else.
No, that was all. Oh, I can't thank you enough. I didn't notice a thing earlier. Anyway, I should be going
And I
now.
don't know what the fuck that thing
Thanks
was.
again.
Like a little tiny rabbit person.
The thief had stolen?
That's right. Pity I wasn't able to catch her. She distracted me by dropping the thing she stole on the ground. By the time I looked back, she was already gone.
I saw the general direction she went, but Lenny twisted his ankle, and I needed to make sure he was okay.
Oh, did you get hurt, Lenny?
I'll be all right. It's
So
just
glad
a
all that
twisted
happened
ankle,
off
that's
screen.
all. In fact, it's
What an
feeling better
impactful
already.
plot point.
If you want to play at being a hero, at least try not to get hurt doing it. Imagine what would happen if you managed to derail
don't be
a
a
performance as a
hero.
result.
Don't be a fool with your life.
You're right. Sorry, Lynette. I have to admit that the thief was even more skilled than I had anticipated. But at least we were able to get the stolen items back, so it wasn't a complete failure.
Both their voices are nice.
What a slippery little thief.
Not the biggest fan of Damon Mills, just because of some of the weirdness that happened with him a while back, but...
All right, let's put
But
this
they both
little
sound very
detour
good.
behind us. We should go to the court of Fontaine now.
What were the Arenaras? The Arenaras were forest sprites. For lack of a better comparison.
So, we ride this thing to go into the city? What an ingenious way to get around. People in Fontaine really know how to use water.
This is an aqua bus. It allows people to travel between several key locations around Fontaine. It's pretty convenient, but the ride can become a little dull after a while.
They were planned to be
scenery is always
R&R,
the same.
sure.
That's
Sure,
why
we'll
it's
go with
better to
that.
travel with friends.
So you mean it's still boring even when I'm riding with you?
Bruh.
No, that's not what I meant. It's just that, well, you don't really talk that much. Besides, it doesn't really feel like a real trip when it's just the two of us. It's the same as being at home.
Whatever.
Character in Genshin most likely to drop a mixtape. Unfortunately, Hu Tao.
It's about time for us to leave. Let's get on board.
It is with great sadness that I say that. Or Xinyan. Oh, hey!
Huh?
Wait a minute!
What?
I do, what happens?
Paimon!
What happens if you only, what happens if you only just started playing the game and didn't see that event?
I never guessed I'd bump into you while riding the Aquabus. In the story of my life, this is big news.
Also, it's stuck on autoplay, even though I disabled it, or it was. That was weird.
What are you doing in Fontaine? I didn't hear anything about you paying us a visit.
Yeah, it's quite the coincidence. But as travelers, we're always on the move. It's not surprising that nobody knew we were coming.
NPC that you think is really neat?
Though
I have to
still
imagine
have
she'll
no
be
idea how
playable
the
at some
Hunter
point.
Archon knew about us. Oh, let Paimon introduce you to our new friends.
Like, her design is pretty basic, but I don't know, I feel like it still has, I feel like it has just a bit too much effort to be
no
an
need for
NPC.
introductions, Paimon.
Okay, no, it's stuck
I
on
would
auto.
recognize the great
That's
magician
weird.
Linny and his assistant Lynette anywhere.
Hi, I'm here.
I like her little wave, that was cute.
I wouldn't be much of a reporter if I didn't know who they were. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Charlotte, a reporter for the Steambird.
Nice to meet you. From the Steambird, huh? We've often relied on your paper to promote our
Maybe because the bus
performances.
problem. Oh, that's probably why. Yeah, actually.
It's an honor to meet you.
Now that everyone knows each other,
Yeah, she's got more effort than
really doesn't
Tepe,
feel like
exactly.
such an unfamiliar place.
Yeah, I haven't
So,
seen any leaks
what have
about
you been
her
up
being
to
playable
lately,
or like her
Charlotte?
kid or
Any
anything.
good
Like I have a
news?
lot of the characters from that mega leak, but
Not too much. When there isn't any breaking news, I mainly cover the trials of
but
the
I
Opera House.
have to imagine she'll be
You
playable.
could still manage to keep readers' attention as long as you tell things from a clever enough angle, even if it's the same old problem.
She's human female
For
pom
example,
pom.
reporting on how
She's
a
gotta be
scammer
playable.
once deceived vulnerable girls into relationships, or how
Battle.
a financial criminal was once so poor that they ate a single piece of bread for 5 days.
Ugh. Get my attention.
Ah, you're right. Seems you know me pretty well. What I'm really after is exclusive, sensational news pieces that could shake the country. These smaller stories are a waste of my talents. Oh, I just remembered.
I've been following a case lately. Well, a series of cases, actually. You mean the serial disappearances of young women case? That's right! These stories are the talk of the town right now, and it's probably the most mysterious case we've ever seen. If I'm the first with a draft ready to publish when the case is finally cracked, and it's the headline story in the Steambird, oh, when that happens, I bet all the other reporters will shed tears of envy. I've already gathered all kinds of materials. I just can't wait for the truth to be revealed.
So, what is the serial disappearances of young women case? You mean the culprit hasn't been found?
Do we have French Jack the Ripper?
That's right. The first missing girl case happened almost 20 years ago.
Ugh.
And ever since, after a period of time, another girl disappears. What the cases have in common is that the girls are all of a similar age, and that they've all vanished without a trace. But the scariest part is that to this day, none of the girls have ever been found. Many suspects have been arrested over the years in connection with this case, but shortly after each arrest, another disappearance would always happen.
That's some paranoia agent shit. Either something possessing people and moving on when one gets arrested, or just an endless string of copycats.
Yes, it's possible. But either way, I believe that every case has some precise truth behind it, waiting to be exposed.
Only one truth prevails.
Yes, I agree. And at the very least, the family of those missing girls deserves some sort of
Look
explanation.
at that bird. It's a nice bird. I was gonna say, I'm actually really interested in all the plot stuff they're setting up thus far.
I'd pay any price to get her back, and then find a way to track down the culprit.
Please don't imagine that, Lenny.
Please stop being cringe.
I like them, they're fun. He's Lenny's a little worrisome with how possessive he seems. I hear some slight banjos in the background, but then again, I might just have PTSD from Trails in the Sky. But they're neat. This anime France or anime Venice? I'm sorry, Venencia. Brannis.
Well, I really enjoyed chatting with you. Life should be full of pleasant little surprises like this.
Yeah, us as well. The ride went by too quickly.
I have an interview to get to. I should get going before I'm late.
Okay, Paimon hopes we can chat again soon, Charlotte. See ya!
Bye now. Oh, be sure to stop by and see me at the Steambird when you have time.
From Mercia.
What a tough job. Always running around and interviewing everyone. Well, where should we go now?
Very nice
If you
music.
don't mind, how about we stop
Pretty.
by my home first? Besides, I still have all the materials we collected.
Sure, we wouldn't mind at all. This city is so huge, Paimon wouldn't know where to start anyway.
Well, it's a good thing it's not up to you then, isn't it, Paimon? Ah, shite. Oh man, I'm in the dark. Go ahead and grab that now. so I don't get lost in the city later. This place is big. They were not lying. Place your bets. How will we lose the Gnosis at the end of this storyline? That's a very good question. Venti's got stolen. Zhongli traded his. Raiden gave hers to Miko, who just fucking gave it to her kid.
This is our current abode.
In lieu of child support.
Fremine, you're home. Where did everyone else
Oh, hey,
go?
it's the kid whose design pisses me off just looking at him.
that I would like to introduce.
Oh, they all just went out a moment ago.
Also, hi, Rindo. This is one of the ones I got spoiled on solely because I follow Rindo. I follow him. I follow this voice actor on Twitter, and he was excited about it.
I see. Everyone is getting busy.
I'm not
now
that good.
Father will be returning soon.
I've literally only heard him as Rindo. I would never have picked that one up.
Allow me to introduce you to my little brother, Fremine. He is a phenomenal diver.
Yeah, I'm really good at diving.
Hello.
Would you like to meet my 5 wives?
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. Oh, you sound very proud to have a diver as a brother, Linny.
Which Rindo? Is there more than one? The only Rindo I know of is the one from Tweewee.
Linny, could you come here for a moment?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I hate his design. The fucking overly puffy shirt with the tiny shorts.
What is it, Fremine? Do you have something to tell me?
They're trying way too hard with the femboys. You go ahead. Also, wait, I did register that part. I hate his design that much I didn't even think about it. He's also their brother?
Okay, I see.
There's a third sibling? The hell?
Oh, it's nothing. We were just discussing a little housework. Sorry for the interruption. Oh, before I forget, the Traveler and I collected more materials to make magic
Doppio?
pockets. Were you able to get any, Fremine?
Yes, I went diving and gathered
Child
lots
is
of materials.
Doppio.
I was about to give them to you.
That's our Fremine, always quick with the underwater work. All right, I'll take these to the workshop.
Oh, you mixed up Fret with Rindo. Okay.
Looks like rain.
Oh, you're right. But wasn't it clear and sunny just a moment ago? Fontaine's weather sure is weird.
Paimon?
I'm
Probably
afraid
in
that's
South
just
Carolina.
how it is here. It often rains on days where there are trials being held in the Opera House, but don't worry, it'll clear up soon enough.
What's wrong, Fremine?
There's a legend about the rain that I tend to believe. It said that a dragon of water
Who
once
designed the
resided
Spawn
in
Child?
Fontaine.
It's so
Though we
bad.
don't
Like,
know where
I'm
the
sorry.
dragon
I
went.
hate this kid's
Every
design.
time
I
it
really
weeps,
do.
The skies will cloud up and pour out rain.
Nothing against the character. Like, he seems fine thus far. It's weird that they have a third sibling. It's weird that two choose to, like... I don't know if they actually are twins, but it's weird that, like, two choose to dress and act exactly... Not act, but you know what I mean. It's weird that they have a third sibling in the mix. I wasn't expecting it. But yeah, you think that... Blanco, you think that's bad? You should see some of the early designs he had. There were a couple of alternate slash early designs for him in that one mega leak with, like, a shit ton of design documents and references from Oyo that got out. He had a couple of different versions that were even worse.
When I was a child, my mother told me that if I wanted to go outside and play, I should yell toward the sky at the top of my lungs. Hydro Dragon! Hydro Dragon! Don't cry!
That the elemental dragon of Fontaine?
If it's an elemental dragon, then having the power to make it rain wouldn't be very unusual.
Need a name from an A. I might be mispronouncing that because French.
Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
Just look for his text box again next time he says something.
doesn't seem to be of any use. It is just a legend after all.
You know, you might be a more popular magician if you understood the concept of romanticism. Or could at least play along.
Sorry. It might be because we've never met the Hydro Dragon. Perhaps it can't be comforted by the words of strangers. It rained for longer than I suspected. Oh, it's already getting late.
Was there something you needed to do, Linny?
Yeah, some preparations for the show at the Opera House. I need to find a way to catch the last aqua bus of the day. On the day of the performance, just ride the aqua bus to the island of Araneus. I'll have Lynette meet you at the fountain in front of the Opera House.
Sounds good.
Oh, are you leaving now?
What is it, Fremine? I'm in a hurry. Oh, I get it. You feel nervous delivering the materials for the magic pockets, is that it? Perhaps we could trouble the Traveler to help us take these materials to the Beaumont workshop and deliver them to the owner there? I'm afraid that Fremine can be quite introverted, and the boss there tends to be pretty talkative. Fremine has always been a little afraid of her.
No trouble at all. Don't worry, we're on the case.
Sorry for the inconvenience. I'm quite useless when it comes to such tasks. I'll think of a way to make it up to you.
Oh, no need. This will be a walk in the park for us.
Thanks again, you two.
Put
I
on
really
some
can't
pants!
deal with that lady.
I thought I also saw a thing in the background. That's not. Is the owner Serval? That'd be a very quick turnaround for a crossover. It's worse. Oh, did you see it, Blanco? I'm guessing you found the one that I was thinking of. Oh, we're not gonna be able to get up there. Or are we? Probably not, actually. Alright, fine. I'll just follow the trail. Worry about that later.
Hello? Is there anyone here?
Oh, hello there. New customers? Looking to buy, or do you need something made? Or perhaps you're just looking for a chat with me.
Oh no, we're just here to deliver some materials.
Streams are crossing!
They're for making...
All these squares make a circle!
These must be for magic pockets. I could tell right away. I've already made several orders worth now.
Do I have to pay you?
No need. They've already prepaid several batches worth. When they told me what they'd be using them for, I even offered them a discount. But they insisted on paying the full amount, saying that I had a business to run. It seems both their hearts and their pockets are made of gold.
Whoa. So, is Linny actually loaded?
I can't say for sure, but who knows? Maybe there's good money to be made being a magician in Fontaine.
Hey! Is this machine what you use to make stuff here? It looks really advanced.
Why use your hands when a machine can do the work? It would be a waste not to use the latest technology, and wasting is a kind of crime.
But where does a big machine like that get its power from?
Well, it's a little complicated. I'm not sure I can put it in layman's terms for you. But basically, everything we usually use here in the city is powered by indemnitium. It's a type of energy that's produced from trials.
Did Death Battle say Dimitri can take an ICDM? Outstanding.
Well, I'm not completely sure of all the details myself, but basically, when a trial is in session, the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale harvests people's belief in justice and converts it into energy to be used all around Fontaine.
the fuck up! God damn it. I'm gonna need a replay on that? What the fuck?
So that's what its other function is? Paimon heard that the Oratrice was created by the Archon to make judgments.
Both her gratuitous French pronunciations.
Paimon still doesn't get it. How
And that, what
unreliable
Minato
like
said.
people's beliefs be turned into a stable power source for these machines?
I hate that this is similar to one of my ideas. You have this self-sustaining system. That's fucking weird, man. Rely on belief to obtain power.
Oh, yeah! So that means the Hydro Archon relies on the machine to take the energy created by belief.
They're in my head again. I don't like it. I need them to leave.
Even though I've never heard anyone really put it that way before, it sounds like it makes sense. Besides indemnitium, we have another type of energy called pneumosia. It isn't produced by the power of the Archon, but it is unstable by nature. Even now, it still cannot be widely used by
Stop here on
civilians.
ice. A little bit.
I thought I'd find you hard at work, but here you are chatting the day away. Since
Hey.
you're already talking, I'm sure you wouldn't mind a few words with me.
You again? Didn't I already promise you that I'd have the more I owe to Confrérie of Cabriere by next month? Why are you hounding me now?
Yeah, but how do we know that you won't go running off by the end of this month? I want 50% today. Wait, no, 70%.
Huh? You...
Seems business isn't so great for the workshop. We've already finished our job and delivered the materials. Maybe now's a good time to leave?
You're right.
Hey, hold on. Before you go around trying to collect payments,
wait!
why don't you settle your own debts first?
I was looking
at... If Confrérie of Cabriere wants to poach clients from Northland Bank, that's fine. But I'm afraid you still owe the bank a hefty sum of mora. So why don't we work things out between us first, before you get back to your little conversation here?
You knocked over my rat trap. Excuse me. Why are you in Anime France? Excuse me, sir! Go on. You already had me at some of the interesting plot stuff going on.
You're
But
from,
thank you.
Northland Bank. But we said we'll pay
Do it on
everything we owe
purpose.
next month. Why are you hounding me now?
Traveler, Paimon! I didn't think I'd run into you here in Fontaine. What are the chances?
Like, get fucked.
We're
Girlfriend's
surprised
here.
to see you too. What are you doing here in Fontaine? You didn't want to stay in Snezhnaya?
You didn't want to stay in shitty anime Russia? What's wrong with you?
Long story short, I've already been in Fontaine for some time now, and honestly, things have been pretty boring. But it seems that fate brought our paths together today. Not only will I have some good friends here now, but ones who always seem to find trouble. Either way you look at it, it seems things are going to get a lot more
I'd say this is the best
interesting
opening
now.
yet.
Pretty sure we'd
Barely
want
talked to
avoid
any
anything that you
NPCs.
find interesting. Besides, our trip here has gone pretty well so far, right, Traveler?
We got we've had very, very minimal interactions with NPCs. We met the fucking Archon right off the bat. Like, they are throwing us to the wolves, and I'm kind of here for it. Let child surf on water, yo. I don't mind a little excitement every now and then if it involves Ajax. Teehee, teehee.
Hey, you, Northland Bank boy. Aren't you forgetting something?
Don't interrupt. It's not often I run into the Traveler like this. Why don't you wait for me over there for a while?
He's possessive.
You kidding? Aren't you the one looking for us? You really expect us to sit and twiddle our thumbs while you catch up with your friends? Listen to me, boy. If you want your mora, fine. Why don't you come and take it?
Hey, I just said not to interrupt. Oh, by the way, Traveler, the last time I took Tonya and Tooser ice fishing, Tooser said,
"Oh my god."
Hey! That's way over the line! All right, boys, let's see who has to pay up now!
Bruh.
Can you at least let me finish one sentence?
I am
Fine.
trying to
Though
talk
the bank
to my
told me not to
girlfriend.
get rough with our clients. You're the ones who started it. This is an act of self-defense. You two will have to be my witnesses, okay?
They're all yours, honey.
I'm sure this won't take long.
Ah, damn it. I was hoping it would just stay on a black screen and play shitty anime sound effects. Or Scooby-Doo sound effects or whatever.
No time to lose.
What do they have on you? Let me guess. Let me fucking guess. I can't pretend to be surprised.
Brace yourself. This is gonna...
What's your deal, Brad?
I would have been
How are you
totally
so
cool with
strong
them
if you
keeping
just
that on a black
escaped from
screen
Snatch
and just
Maya's
playing
Northland
stupid
Bank?
fight noises.
Wait, don't tell me you're...
Oh, now you notice. It's a little late, don't you think? Just make sure you understand that you don't mess with Northland Bank. Got it? Huh?
What?
Now's my chance!
Wait, what?
Huh. That was weird.
Ah. Correct. Okay. I'm gonna need a refresher because I remember being confused about this point, and I can't remember if it ever got cleared up or not. I don't think this is actually the case. It's not that every Archon has to, like, bestow the vision on that element, right? Like, Venti didn't magically observe what was going on with Scaramouche in the last Archon quest and give him an Animo vision, right? Like, the owner of that element doesn't have to approve of it, right? Okay, alright. Oh, so I was wondering if Fiorina was fucking around. But no, then. She wouldn't have any say in that. Okay.
I'm not sure. It's as if I suddenly lost control of my hydro powers when I needed them. Maybe there's something wrong with my vision?
Strange. How could that happen? First time Paimon's ever heard of someone losing control of their vision.
I remember the Kazuha thing.
Never mind. It doesn't matter. If I want to stay sharp, I shouldn't be relying too much on my vision anyway. Besides, I always have my delusion in case I need it.
Doesn't that kill you, though?
So what are you doing in Fontaine, child? I don't see its work for Northland Bank.
But it is.
I guess it's because I've been in a bad mood lately.
Huh? What kind of reason is that? Wait, since when do you feel down about anything?
I don't know. Maybe I still have a lot to learn about myself. But recently, there seems to be some sort of restless power stirring inside of me. And I don't know why, but every now and then I feel like I'm in a terrible mood.
Child, are you gonna awaken your devil trigger permanently?
Maybe you losing control of your vision just now is connected with that power you're feeling inside.
The fuck would be happening?
That is a possibility.
Any idea where your power came from?
I can't remember if I ever mentioned it before, but when I was 14, I fell into some unknown abyss.
Yeah,
it was
I know.
during that time I learned nearly all of my abilities. The one who took me under her wing and taught me was named Skirk. She was always quiet and very mysterious. Nobody knew where she came from or what she had been through, and she was always very strict when teaching me combat techniques. One time, I asked her why she was willing to take me on as an apprentice. from what I could make of her answer, it was because I had awakened it, and traces of it remained on me. She said that all my combat training would be useful in the future.
But what is it? What did you awaken?
His Airshire powers!
She never explained that. But my guess is that it's related to a dream I saw when I had just fallen into that abyss. In my dream, I was in the deepest depths of the sea, and the boundless seabed was all around me. But in front of me appeared a whale that was so massive, I felt like I couldn't breathe.
A whale? Oh, that sounds familiar! When we fought against you before, you summoned a huge whale that seemed to leap at us. Is that the one?
That's just an abstract form of a whale that I create using my elemental powers.
But it was inspired by that.
It takes that shape because the scene I dreamt of the whale has always been stuck in my mind. I'll never forget it.
So you used the whale as inspiration for one of your moves? Huh. Seems a little twisted to Paimon.
I can't believe we're actually getting into this plot point. This is something that, yeah, he never talked about this out loud, but this is all stuff that's been in his character story stuff, like, in his profile from the get-go. The fact that he fucking fell into the abyss as a kid and got, like, super fucked up and is, like, and that's why he's, like, emotionally dead inside and a goddamn sociopath. But it also apparently may or may not have made him a harbinger of evil or some fucked up shit.
So why
Probably
don't you just
connected.
go ask your master? Maybe she knows the answer.
You make it sound so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for Master Skirk and that unknown abyss.
Only took us 5
But
days
it's
to
been
follow
years
up
now,
on that.
and I've still found nothing. There isn't even a trace of the place where I remember falling into the abyss.
Well, 3. We met him in Liyue.
Oh, it sounds like some kind of ghost story.
Yeah,
Can't believe it's
I'm
not
out of
Honkai
leads at
energy.
this point,
It
but there's
genuinely
nothing more I
sat
can
like
do.
the way she
It
talks
seems
about
that
it, like I
strange
joked about the
encounters in this
Airshire
world
thing.
Tend to be elusive like that.
But that's what it fucking sounds like.
Oh, seems the time really flies when I'm talking with you. I just remembered I have somewhere else I need to be, so I should get going.
What? More work for the Northland Bank?
No, it's more of a personal appointment. Lately, I've been sparring with some of Fontaine's official champion duelists whenever I'm feeling bored.
Official champion duelists? You mean it's their job to duel?
Cito comes in, the Prowler
Fontaine,
theme starts
before
up
a
again.
criminal goes to court, they're given one chance to defend their honor by requesting a duel with an official champion duelist. The champion duelists are all-powerful fighters selected from among the
And what, if
nation's
you win, you
best.
don't have to go to jail?
And the duel itself is a no-holds-barred fight with no specified stopping
This is
point.
fucked up.
So engaging in such a duel
This
is
is a
regarded as
society.
a symbol of defending your honor. If a criminal manages to win the duel, they'll be acquitted. But if they lose, they'll have no choice but to stand trial. And the worst-case scenario is that you're simply killed in the duel. Though it's rumored that Fontaine has a death penalty, from what I can tell, no one has ever been officially sentenced to death. So really, the only people who opt to duel are those who have suffered a grave injustice in being accused, or those who greatly value their honor. Otherwise, why gamble with your life?
So, do many people actually get out of their trials by winning the duel?
Apparently, it's exceedingly rare for anyone to actually win. Fontaine probably enacted this system as a way to show that the nation respects the honor of its citizens. Besides, none of the champion duelists are to be trifled with, which is exactly why I was itching to face them as soon as I got to Fontaine. Apparently, the one I'm meeting today, Clorinde, is the strongest of the champion duelists. I had been asking her for some time before she finally agreed to face me today.
Well, that's child for ya. Paimon feels like we heard that name somewhere before.
The one who was with the Archon.
Huh.
The one who had, like I said, that character had like 50 million prototype designs in that huge leak I was talking about. Like, she had a bunch of them, and they all basically amounted to color swaps. Weird.
Oh, before I forget, I want you to have this.
What?
Huh? Your vision? You're
Bruh.
seriously just giving it away?
I'm just worried that it could become uncontrollable again. I'd be pretty upset if it got in the way of my duel. So, I think I'll be better off without it for now.
Show off!
I just need you to hold on to it for a short while.
Also, that's gay.
I'll come retrieve it when I have some time later.
Paimon knows what you're up to. You just want an excuse to come talk to us again, don't you?
Tee hee.
Whatever gave you that idea? I'll be in touch later.
Child is fucking insane. What's new?
That sneaky guy. He said he's been feeling down lately, but he seemed the same as ever to Paimon. Well, seems we don't have much to do for now.
Kachi throws his vision at you.
Before Lenny's performance.
Game, stop piling on so many interesting plot points.
Who could have seen that coming? The reporter who was
You had me
around
already.
for most of the story was the murderer all along.
If you try and do too much and end up letting me down in one of these areas, I'm gonna be disappointed. God damn, they're going all in. Don't blurt it out, Paimon. Don't spoil the mysteries!
Sorry.
Surprised Robbie David didn't audition at any point. I mean, he may have. We don't know.
Paimon never saw that twist coming.
And he could still be someone down the line.
Amazing.
We've got 2 more regions at least to explore. How long were we loitering?
The whodunits here in Fontaine are a lot different than the light novels you see from Yai Publishing House. Both have their merits, but
later, Ninja, you have a good one. Sorry you're gonna miss this, because it's actually getting
well, novel. It's so exciting to reach the
it's
moment
actually
when
really
your mystery is
interesting right now.
uncovered, especially in the one Paimon was just reading. You should buy a copy and read it too.
You already spoiled who the murderer is, bitch!
Oh, sorry about that. Paimon will be more careful next time. Hey, shouldn't we be heading to the Opera House to see Linny's performance soon? It's almost time for the show to start, so we should get going.
I wanna find the damn
The
statue.
Opera House is on Aranias, so let's go ride the Aquabus.
1 second, Paimon. I want to try and find this, statue of 7 still, maybe. Possibly.
Squall Fury.
Oh, it's way up there. Okay, never mind.
The wind rises.
Looking for treasure chests on top of the buildings and shit. If this was any other region, I would have booked it towards domains and bosses. Yeah, no, well, I mean, I still kind of want to. Like I said at the start, that if I ran into any domains, I would probably stop and try to do those real quick, because I'm capped out on resin, and I definitely want to get some of these new artifact sets for Linny. Actually, I could do that real quick. 1 second. Yeah, I didn't realize it's way back down here. Yeah, this should be quick, actually. No, I know I don't have to ride the bus. It's already 10 p.m. I know it's already 10 p.m. Well, because I started late. Does anybody know how many new acts are in the game yet? I'm going to assume it's only 2. I think the pattern thus far has always been like 2 Archon quests right off the bat, and then like a character quest or something. In which case, if I can only do 1 tonight, it's fine. Because I did start late, and I'm kind of taking my time, because I'm actually very engaged right now with where the story's going. If I can only do 1, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Let's see. Do I think I can do this with my super scuffed Linny and Lynette? Let's find out. Let's find out together, guys and gals. They are level 40. I don't think I'm using the correct artifacts on either of them. but he's borrowing Yelan's bow, and the artifacts are at least level.
Let's light it up.
Oh, new one! Oh, shit!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Sequence breaking. We got new enemies. Okay. Probably not much armada. We'll still be able to do a little bit, I'm sure.
Step on up. Going in.
Clouds high, the birds call, wind strider.
Surprise! Be me.
Step right up. A round of applause.
Over here.
More. There is a character quest? Okay. Then yeah, what'll probably end up happening is I'll just finish part 1 of this tonight.
Everybody stand back.
Wind strider. As one with wind and cloud.
More still, god damn.
Surprise! Cue the spotlight.
Ah! No.
Over here.
Oh god. Oh, she cried for her brother.
Going in.
Poor baby.
One with nature. Fallen leaves, adorn my night. Wind strider.
Surprise!
Here comes the finale.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm guessing it'll be like, how, what's her face? That was how the Yomi and Ayaka ones were back in, all the way back in Inazuma. Where, where you had to do, like, 2 Archon quests and then the character one opened up. Ooh, that's a nice flower. Potentially. Alright. Okay, I got one unlocked. That's all I need for now. Let me, Dent some resin very quickly so that I'm not capped out anymore. Gonna actually start playing this game again. I suppose I need to be a little more careful about that. Okay. But yeah, we'll probably just finish this Act 1 tonight. And then assuming there's only 2, like do Act 2 and the character quest tomorrow. Something like that. I gotta keep reminding myself that she has the Yelan dash. Very convenient.
Step on up.
Pretty. Oh, that's only 4 too. How high up we need to go? Drop that one. Oh, right. Oh, no, no. No. Okay. Kinda hard to tell what direction it's going in sometimes, my bad. Floor 3. Violeta. What the heck are you? What are these little things? So where are we? Okay. I kinda wanted to ask about what the hell you are. Oh.
I am Elfan. The
Fine.
boat will be
Explain.
departing imminently. Please do not stick your head, hands, or other body parts outside the boat. The Aquabus operator is not responsible for any accidents or injuries resulting from doing so. Also, please remember to buy the Steambird, though I don't read it myself.
Bruh, what do you have a contract?
The destination of the current tour is Erinias. Points of interest worth visiting include the Fountain of Lucine and the Opera Epiclese. If you look to the left in the direction we are currently traveling, you will see the famous Fontaine Research Institute up in the sky. An experiment gone wrong turned new sightseeing opportunity. Human ingenuity truly is a wondrous thing.
What are you people? Also, I see the little hand icons on the map. I guess one of these two has the ability to detect specialties on the map.
We are now
I was gonna say
approaching our
Research
final
Institute sounds
destination.
sus as fuck.
Please be sure to bring all your personal belongings with you as you disembark. Even though I will take any forgotten items to the lost and found, the paperwork is rather annoying, as Melusine hands are not suitable for grasping pens. Please be careful when disembarking. It has been my honor to be your tour guide this trip. Thank you.
Melusine. No idea if that's a play on something that, like, is a clue as to what kind of, like, animal person it's supposed to be, but... okay. Here's our special. Yeah, I'm gonna need these at some point. For someone. Yo, oranges? Bottle fruit? Or bulle fruit. Okay. I thought we finally had oranges. Never fucking mind. That's what I thought. Take me down to the Paradise City. Or leave me on top of the cliff. I will ignore all those chests for the moment. My free time. New ores? New ores, it looks like. Yeah, like, granted, like, we've known for a long time that, like, Fontaine was, like, super technologically advanced compared to some other places. And, like, that might just be all the Research Institute is. Is the place making, like, all their steampunk robots and whatever other crap they got going on. Like, they... we have so much sussy baka shit going on already. I don't want to be suspicious of everything. I have that problem enough in Trails. I don't need this game giving me trust issues, too. But we'll see. Potentially sus.
Oh, now this is fancy! The Opera Epiclese. What a place to hold a performance! No wonder Linny and Lynette were looking forward to it. Huh. Looks like there's a lot of people standing around the fountain up ahead.
Never do that again!
Oh, Archon, please bless us with a bright and healthy child. We pray.
I don't know why you always feel the need to ask so much. I'll be happy as long as our child
Why do I
is
get the
healthy
feeling if
and
somebody
lives
went
a
to Fiorina
peaceful
in
life.
person and asked for the blessing for their
I
child,
guess
she'd
if
tell
they're
them to
our
name their
kid,
kid Dick
then
Butt
there's no doubt they'll turn out smart.
for the lulz.
Maybe this is one of the customs in Fontaine.
You're like, shit,
Sure
you broke
are a
your
lot of
3DS.
apples here.
Finally replacing the battery. Oh no. Oh, Fusion, I'm so sorry to hear that. Jesus. Get out of my head?
What's wrong?
Vache.
The French are in my brain! Paimon? Are you in my head?
No, Paimon didn't say anything. Are you hearing things?
This courtyard is haunted by French people in America.
Welcome to the Fountain of Lucine. All the water flowing through Fontaine converges here. It's customary for newlyweds to come here and wish for children.
Lynette! You scared Paimon! When did you get here?
We're gonna come here with child at some point. It's gonna be very awkward.
When he asked me to wait here for you, remember?
Look at the little things skipping. They're cute, whatever the hell they are.
Right.
Lynette, is it normal to hear voices in your head walking around?
What do you mean? There are a lot of people here right now.
No, it was coming from the fountain. Maybe. Was it? It sounded like it was in my head. But sure.
Hey, you're not trying to scare Paimon, are you? Besides, it's the middle of the day. It's not the
Paimon?
time for eerie things.
Difficult as this is for you to comprehend, not everything is
I might be
about
able to
you.
tell you something that could help explain the voice you heard. In fact, you might not be imagining things at all. I suspect that what you heard is a result of your hypersensitivity to the hydro element. Others in my family have had similar experiences.
It's because of her sensitivity to the hydro element? But what would hearing a voice have to do with elemental power?
When do you cry, Paimon?
Wait, what?
Every 5
What
minutes.
have to do with anything?
Push it back down and it broke, then you grabbed it again, the
Just
ribbon cable to
answer
connect to the
me.
shoulder buttons
When
came
do you
loose.
cry?
Way too complicated task for you and your shaky hands. God damn it, Fusion, I'm so sorry. That sucks.
When Paimon's really sad? Oh, and when Paimon's super happy. Oh,
Je
and
ne
also
sais
when
quoi?
Paimon's really, really scared.
Oh no, she's speaking some kind of dead
You
crazy
should
person
understand
language.
that tears contain your most intense emotions. Like I just mentioned, the Fountain of Lucine is where all the flowing water in Fontaine converges. Even the tears that fall to the ground will eventually gather here. So maybe what you heard was the intense emotion coming from someone's tears.
Interesting explanation.
So, what did the voice say?
French.
Huh. If you were hearing their emotions, then Paimon wonders what happened to them.
Rather than worrying about them, we should worry about my brother first. Don't let that calm look of his fool you. He tends to get pretty nervous just before a performance. So chatting with Linny might help him relax a little before he goes on stage.
Oh, right. That makes sense. Let's go in and see Linny.
Offer the Hydra sigils you attain. Oh! Way to stand on the plaque, Linny. This game ends up doing some water being dragon tears. I was gonna say I have to imagine that is also not just a legend. I offer them here and oh no, it's sigils, not the statue bit, not the hydroculus or whatever the fuck they're gonna be called. Okay, all right, it's all right. That makes sense. What the hell is this little heck is that icon? Oh, it's probably it's that. I'm You almost immediately found a repair shop in the next province over, so it shouldn't be too expensive to ship it over and get it fixed. Maybe be able to replace the screw you lost when you open the thing. Yeah, hopefully. Hope it all works out. Sorry you have to go through it at all, but hopefully it's fixable. Yeah, like, again, they've got a lot going on. There's a lot going on here. There's a lot of potential for interesting shit. I have to imagine the water dragon thing is also actually going to turn out to be legit. In some fashion. Stop telling me about this, please. Oh! Oh. Oh, it's literally just a collectathon. So I'm getting stuff automatically. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, what a cool little what a cool little filler event. That literally you'll probably just fill out as you explore the new area. That's awesome. That's actually really cool. I like that. More like that, please. Only dropped it once and your heart stopped. Thankfully, no noticeable damage. Thank God.
Good to see you. I knew you two would come.
Are you kidding? We wouldn't miss it for the world. We've been looking forward to it.
I can tell, judging by how early you've arrived. But you're actually right on time. The audience still hasn't started entering the venue yet, which means now is the perfect chance for us to take you to the best seats in the house. Wait just a moment. I'll fetch the tickets.
The organ music. I got a bad feeling about this. Genshin, how dare you actually try?
The Opera House has assigned seating, so you always have to make reservations. I've already reserved your seats, and here are your tickets.
Ooh, front row seats!
I've been so apathetic towards you the last couple of months.
Don't mention it. There's no need to keep thanking me.
Don't bring me back in.
Hey, Lenny! Could you come over here and take a look at this?
Oh, I'll be right there.
Simon Cowell?
There's an issue with the stage
what are
props
you
over
doing
there.
here?
That's Cowell, my assistant, calling me. I'll go lend him a hand.
Let's get busy.
Yeah, we'll just go to our seats. You go ahead, Lenny.
You were thinking Simon Cowell as well. I'm shocked. I'm shocked other people remember who Simon Cowell even is at this point. I'm scared, guys. I've got a bad feeling about this one, Chewie. I love the architecture. Good God, they did a good job.
Oh, these should be our seats. Come on, let's sit down.
The harsh British man, yeah. On America's Got Talent and American Idol. We're very early. Hello. Hello, character I've been anxious for like fucking a year, basically.
Hey, Traveler. Maybe we should strike up a conversation with the person next to us. Since we're sitting together and the rest of the place is practically empty still. It's kinda awkward if we don't say anything.
Isn't that usually... No! Let me talk to him, goddammit!
You little... Of course you put this on Paimon.
Excuse me, I did not realize you felt awkward. I am terribly sorry.
Bucciarati! What are you doing here? Yo! I was a little sad when we got better work at him. So for those who don't know, the reason I was so excited for this guy is because the early descriptions of him before we got actual pictures described him as a Siegfried XP from Honkai, fucking Kiana's dad. I was a little I still like his look, but I was a little disappointed when we started seeing more of him and he started to look less and less like Siegfried. But he's still very handsome, and now he's voiced by Ray Chase. So dibs.
I would be perfectly happy to chat with you if that is what you would like.
Oh!
Bruh.
So you heard all of that, did ya? Boy, you sure have good ears. Paimon thought she was keeping her voice down. Wait, that's not it. Paimon's... Sorry. Paimon's the one who was being rude, talking under her breath like that. So, let's talk, but, what should we talk about?
You should stop talking.
Oh, Paimon's got it. You're also here early and sitting in the front. Are you a friend of Linny's too?
A friend, you say? Well, if Mr. Linney would like to be my friend, I would be more than happy to reciprocate.
Oh, so you're not friends with Linny then? Oh, this is getting more awkward by the second. Paimon nearly forgot to make her introduction. Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine.
I'm so sick of her introducing herself like that, not gonna lie.
It is an honor to meet you two. I have heard of your deeds across Tevat. And as required by proper etiquette, I will also introduce myself. I am...
Oh, Monsieur Nervillet. What an honor it is to have you here to see my show.
Ah, Mr. Linney. I should say it is in fact an honor for me to see your performance in person.
Is that correct? Like, if that's correct, I'll try to beat it into my head, but I'm sorry. It sounds like they're trying a little too hard to French it up. I'm gonna have to ask Sub next time he's in chat. Because I don't know. I don't know if that's technically correct or not, but God, does it sound weird to me.
Wait, Nervillet? Could he be...
Hmm? I saw you all chatting just now, but it seems you still don't know who Monsieur Nervillet is. Allow me to introduce you to Fontaine's Chief Justice.
No, we've heard that name.
That seat is always reserved for him. It wouldn't be too much to say that he's the symbol of justice and honesty here in Fontaine.
Whoa! Sorry for being so rude just now. Paimon had no idea you were such an important person.
7
No
holes and no
offense taken.
C6 Benny
Being Chief
JC,
Justice is
lucky
merely what I
bastard.
do for work. Nearly every person has their usual reserved seat, so I'm not so special, really.
I've got like fucking C11 Benny or some bullshit at this point. It's just that I don't activate it, and never will unless someone pays me to.
And by the way, I should probably let you know, even though I would prefer not to. There's someone sitting up there in the VIP seats that has been striking a pose for quite a while now.
Any money says that she got into a dramatic chuny-ass pose the second that we walked in and has just been waiting desperately for us to notice her. You can't see it, but she's impatiently tapping her foot. Trust me. I'm onto you, bitch. I know, I understand how you work already. Who's the sexy mermaid vampire? That is the character I have been waiting for like a year for to finally be playable. And he's apparently going to be one of the ones next patch. He's voiced by Ray Chase on top of it, which is fucking 10 out of 10. I am all in on Nervillet coin. Frenchie.
I believe she is trying to give you a most elegant and impressive first impression. So
Trying
I think
too
you
hard,
should take
honey.
notice of her sooner rather than later. Otherwise, she may become flustered.
Pay attention to me!
Huh? Oh, it's Farina, the Hydro Archon. Huh.
I believe
She sure
5
has
star.
a smug and satisfied look on her face. Guess she has no idea that you saw right through her act.
They don't actually usually clarify if it's a 4-star or 5-star in drip marketing, but everything we've seen about this guy, and given that he seems to be in a very, very high position of power, I would assume that he has to be a 5-star.
Very good. That is for the best. No need to pay her any more attention. You may now enjoy the show.
You acknowledge that God is watching. You may now go about your day. Jesus Christ. Oh, it's a God need. Because I think Paimon's got her number too. Say that to Dingwong. You know what? Fair point. The Ningguang thing is still very weird. But you know what? I'm pretty sure he's a 5-star. Yeah, this is the 5th God we've seen. It's not impressive anymore. Sorry, Toots.
Huh? So is this what things are like between the Chief Justice and the Hydro Archon?
All right, please wait just a moment longer. I've pretty much finished my preparations, and the performance will start as soon as the audience has made their way to their seats.
Yay! The show's finally about to start! Paimon can hardly wait! Paimon's never seen a real live magic show before! They're dimming the lights. The show must be
Look
starting.
at these big-ass fancy seats. Ridiculous.
Sorry. Paimon will be quiet.
Please do. Best friends who brutally assault each other regardless
Welcome,
of if they're
one and all,
both
to
there.
the Opera Epiclese. I am the star of today's show, Linny. And over here is my sister, Lynette, who will be working as my wonderful assistant. Please, let's give her a warm welcome.
Hello, everyone.
Yeah, it really does suck that we're never
I
going
know
to get
she may
another
seem
male
to be a
Archon.
little sleepy right now, but that's just a sign that she's nervous.
Whatever.
Now, some
I
of
like
you
her
may
a
be
lot.
thinking, 2 vision holders who can freely manipulate elemental powers performing magic is not true magic at all. So, I would like to take a moment to assure you that elemental powers will have nothing to do with what you will witness on the stage today. Both Lynette and myself have removed our visions for the show. That way, even the gods won't be able to help us.
Oh, good point. That's what makes the show real magic.
Now, without further ado, let
All
the
right,
show
Lynette, do
begin.
you remember the hallucinogenics?
Lynette will now
Yeah,
exit
but
the
I ate
stage
them.
to make some
Is that fine?
preparations.
I
know
suppose.
you might miss her, but don't worry. She'll be coming right back
I
on
was gonna
stage
say, I still have a
momentarily.
bad feeling about
Perhaps
this.
in an unexpected way. I'm sure she'll be stealing the spotlight soon enough.
Like, with how much of a mood the story here is already setting in between my PTSD of magic shows from Danganronpa V3. I got a bad feeling about this.
Oh, and before I forget, there's one more thing
Murdered
I should say.
Danganronpa hive mind.
You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye.
Oh dear.
A magician's greatest skill is making things disappear or appear. The possibilities are endless.
Oh man, budget. Holy shit. I was gonna say, you're saying Genshin would never, and I'd agree, except...
Huh?
Story setting a lot of stuff up with the potential to never. Birdie.
But this isn't what you came for. These little tricks, you've seen them all before. So it's time for something truly extraordinary, don't you think? This one's a little tricky.
Oh my fucking
Using
god!
this water
It
tank,
is Danganronpa!
I shall make
No!
my sister vanish completely, right before your very eyes. It's actually quite simple. She'll just turn into air bubbles and float right out of the top. Oh no! I told them to check all the props
Oops.
carefully. With the lid on, even air can't escape.
Oh my
An
god.
amateur magician would be getting very nervous right around now. Luckily, it's me on stage, so let me show you what a true virtuoso can do.
Oh my god! Thanos!
Lynette, are you still there?
Also,
Don't
holy
go
shit,
too
she's
far.
into it.
We don't want to use up all our magic.
Hi, I'm back.
Uh-huh.
Aww. She was genuinely worried. The goddamn kid. Nobody show her the got your nose trick.
What in the world just happened?
No piranhas, Dave.
I didn't see him do anything.
Thank God.
Wasn't Lynette inside the water tank? How did she disappear and then reappear out of nowhere?
It's magic, Paimon. You don't explain it.
If we could see easily through his tricks, then that would mean that his skills are still lacking. To appreciate magic, you should focus on the show happening on stage, rather than getting caught up in trying to see that which has been intentionally hidden.
Guess you're right. Paimon couldn't believe her eyes when Lynette reappeared. Amazing.
Thank you, everyone. I'm glad you enjoyed that performance. But our magical journey has only just begun. I've prepared even more astonishing surprises for everyone here. The magic of transformation and disappearance can go far beyond what you've just seen. I'm sure many of you are thinking that escaping the water tank was impressive enough.
Even from far away, look how fucking elaborate and ornate he is compared to everybody else.
I have ample time to make all necessary preparations. So, for my next trick, I will require the participation of one lucky audience member.
Uh-oh.
Please, if my assistants could bring out the magical boxes now. There are 2 boxes, and only 2 boxes. One is here, and one is there in the aisle among the audience. I'm sure many of our clever audience members have already guessed our next magic trick. A swap! Our lucky audience member and I will each enter a magic box. After 1 minute, we will each emerge from the opposite box. Now please, everyone pay very close attention to the box you see here. Don't give me any chance to make a move.
Wow, how's he gonna do this? Hey, do you think this is all magic tricks, or does Lenny have actual superpowers?
Just gonna have to wait and see.
The lucky audience member will be generated by this random number selector.
Oh boy.
It selects numbers entirely at random. Even I don't know who will be chosen to participate. Now then, let's begin. Let me see. Oh, row 7, seat 3. Congratulations! You now have the chance to experience magic firsthand for an entire minute. Please, come forward. My assistant will take you beside the magic box.
Oops.
Just an NPC.
I'm sorry, it might be a little cramped inside, but no need to feel nervous. We've carefully arranged everything for you to be as
Are they going to be
comfortable as
naked, and will
possible.
the sexy vampire
You don't need to do
mermaid be
anything,
next to me?
But no matter what strange
If
things
only.
may happen, don't come out of the box. If the magic is interrupted, who knows where you might end up? You might even find yourself in the Fortress of Meripede.
Oh, okay.
All right. Before I enter the magic box, there is one more thing I need to ask the audience to do. Could you all give me a countdown? Like this. 60, 59, 58. Just keep counting down.
I'm still
you can
scared,
go a
man.
little faster or slower if you like. I won't be able to see anything.
I was gonna
in the
say,
pitch
his
black
sister wasn't
box,
gonna
so
die
I'll
'cause
be
she's
relying on your
playable.
voices to know when time is up.
This bitch could
Oh,
die.
and no tricks now. If you quickly count from 60 in just 30 seconds, then I'll be in a tough spot.
Ooh, Paimon kinda wants to count faster after hearing him say that.
I'm sure he knows what he's doing. It's not him I'm afraid of.
No, that won't do. I can see it in your eyes. You still can't be trusted. Let's practice together.
What am I so scared of? Because all of the setup for this fucking region is good, man. You've got a fucking Hydro Dragon crying on everything, possibly planning to flood the entire city and sink it to purge sin or whatever. You've got Linnea and Lynette being kind of like they're pleasant, but like something doesn't feel quite right there, especially with the third brother, who they like really quickly glossed away from. And like just the entire aura of the city, this fucking morbid fascination with trials, and the trials themselves being a fucking self-sustaining form of energy that helps power the city itself or whatever. Like, you've got a lot of potential for some bad shit to go down here.
Come on, repeat after me. 60, 59, 58.
60, 59, 58!
That's right, perfect. Keep it going. All right, I'll see you all on the other side once you've finished counting.
Yeah, missing people. Missing persons cases.
53, 52?
Child being here.
I am counting in my
Oh, I
head.
did, but not gonna spoil anything. Noodle, I appreciate it.
Things are exciting enough in here as it is.
Because I'm on the edge of my seat.
Merely a consequence of my identity and personality. Do not worry about me. Just enjoy the show.
Oh, alright. You look so serious that Paimon thought you might be feeling uncomfortable or something.
40, 39, 38!
Mr. Linney, are you all right in there? Is everything ready?
Yes, I'm fine. I'm just double-checking the direction of the magic. It would be a disaster if we get sent to the wrong places. For
Nouvelette seems goated
example,
so far.
Mid-air right above the audience.
Even though he's saying that, Lenny doesn't seem nervous at all.
He's just a thespian. Maybe not.
What was that noise? Did you hear it too? Not sure. Anyway, it doesn't seem like anyone's worried about it.
I was gonna say, was that someone... It sounded like it was just someone banging against the case, but
What's wrong, Mr. Linney? I can still hear you moving in there.
I seem to have accidentally knocked over a decoration. I'm trying to fix it, but it's pitch black in here. I can't tell left from right.
Never mind the decorations. There's no time for that. The show is what's important.
No, that's unacceptable. I want my show to be perfect. Don't worry, we still have 20 seconds. Hear them counting?
19, 18, 17!
It seems things aren't quite going as planned. I apologize,
Can we
everyone.
hear him in there?
It feels like you're all starting to count faster, but that's all right. I know it can be tiring to do such a long countdown. 10 seconds and change is still plenty of time.
10!
Budget.
Almost there now. Whew. Swapping two people is harder work than you might think. Even a master magician like me can't guarantee I'll get it right the first time. Hey, wait. Is this the back one? I can't tell. They both look the same inside. Huh? No, that's not it. I'll try again.
7!
Hey, slow down! Honestly!
5! 4! 3!
Whoops! That doesn't count!
Bruh.
0!
Oh, she's enraptured. Now what about the NPC? Uh-huh.
What happened?
Oh! Oh, shit! I was gonna say I doubt the NPC was actually in there. But it fucking crushed his assistant. Are you shitting me?
Mr. Lenny, you're going to use magic to fix the stage now, right?
What happened?
No, the pre-rendered cutscene's over. We're fucked.
Maybe this isn't part of the show.
Simon Cowell's fucking dead!
Still in that box, right?
This performance is over. Medical staff with me.
has been
Guards, secure the scene and detain all the performers. Seal the exits. No one is allowed in or out at this time.
Bruh.
Yes, that's right. If this was just an accident, then we must investigate the cause. But if this was all part of some scheme, then those accountable will not escape the judgment of the God of Justice.
Trying
no need to be
desperately
alarmed,
to
you
gain
two.
control over the
We'll get to
situation,
the
aren't you,
bottom
honey?
of this soon enough.
So,
Unfortunately, the person who is in the magic box has been pronounced dead. His name was Cowell, one of the assistants in Linny's magic troupe.
Bruh.
Apparently, the fireworks on stage ignited the ropes that were suspending the water tank.
Oh,
which
he
then
actually
caused the
is
tank
dead.
to fall
Whoops.
onto the stage. As of now, we are still not sure why we found Cowell in the box, rather than the guest from the audience.
Yeah. His name is actually Cowell, yes. Yeah, we met him for like 2 seconds before the show started. So is the NPC who is actually the volunteer just missing?
And after an initial search of the area, the guards have confirmed that the girl is nowhere to be found. It appears that this incident was not merely some mishap with the performance. And there are many indications that it is connected with the case of the serial disappearances of young women.
The serial disappearances case?
That's the case that Charlotte mentioned before.
Episode title, Judge Judy kills Simon Cowell. 1 second. To pull it off in front of God and Hot Mermaid Man. And a fucking professional magician who seemed to know what he was doing pretty well.
I know the truth. I can see through the whole thing. Really, using such a shallow and obvious mystery as his finale. Did he really underestimate us that badly?
Honey, you can't fool me. You're trying too hard. I'm onto you. You would be fooled by the got your nose trick. She was way too fucking enraptured with the stuff he was doing before. Like, she don't know shit. She's just trying to be cool.
I say that our powerful magician, Mr. Linny, is now the prime suspect for the serial disappearances case.
Bruh.
Huh? Why me? This whole thing was an accident.
No, this
No, it's
all
reasonable.
occurred during your magic show, did it not? The missing girl disappeared after
It is
being
reasonable to at
chosen,
least want to
did she
question
not?
him.
The deceased is one of your assistants, is he not?
She's being a little
Now
too
that I
theatrical
think
about it,
about
obviously,
That
but...
whole speech about magicians making things disappear was nothing more
But
than
it
a
is perfectly
provocation,
reasonable to, like,
a
suspect him,
bald-faced
unfortunately.
challenge.
I don't think he did it.
That can't be right. How can Lenny do this? He was
But that's
in the
actually
box
fair.
on the stage the entire time. We can even hear his voice. Besides, before the show, he told us that he would like to catch the criminal behind the disappearances. He couldn't possibly mean catching himself.
Innocent until proven guilty. Yeah, and that's the thing. And it'd be fine that... I wouldn't be concerned that they suspect him and are trying to go in on him immediately. Except the legal system here is kind of fucked up. So I'm worried that the second she decides he did it, that'll be game over. But I don't know. I almost think Nouvelette probably has more authority on her with the final say. I'll be curious to see if he puts the kibosh on her saying this shit or not.
Save discussion for a later time, please.
Yeah, okay.
Lady Farina, may I assume that your comments just now
Yeah, he's the
constitute
brain
an
cell.
accusation against Mr. Linney and his associates?
She never finished
Any
any of the
more
cases
pressing
about
charges?
prosecutors, are right?
I just think that he... Well, I think it might be a little early to talk about formally pressing charges.
She's so transparent. Okay. All right, I'm down with her. She's not a tyrant. She's not willing to. She wants to try and be smart and look like she's in charge, but she's also not a war criminal like some Archons I could name, and isn't going to risk condemning someone who might be innocent just to look cool. Okay. Alright. I'm all in. I'm all in on Furina Coin.
But what Lady Farina said just now makes perfect sense. Looks like she's gonna personally deliver justice.
A kidnapping and murder carried
Try
out under
hard,
cover of
fail
a
wife,
magic
sure.
show. Lady Farina said it all.
I mean, of course, my dear people. But what excites me even more than the obvious truth before our eyes is the opponent.
Yeah, she's a newer
I'll be
one.
Facing. That's right. I mean,
The only
you, traveler.
OG Archons were Venti, Zhongli, and
After all,
kind
he
of
was the
Raiden,
one who
but not
helped
really.
you the first time we met.
I trust Linny. Again, I'm a little weirded out by some of his behavior. Like, he seems protective of his sister to an almost creepy degree, and like him and his their other brother were like being kind of sussy. But I don't think he murdered Simon Cowell.
Then there's no problem at all. You know, the Traveler and I already had a duel the first time we met. But with Linny's help, our little duel ended in a draw. But draws really are the most boring possible outcome.
I guarantee you Yanfei will show up in this region at some point.
Between the two of us, there must
Probably
be a
just for an
clear
event.
winner and
But
loser.
hey.
And what better place to hold such a riveting showdown and decide the true victor than here, on the grandest
Yeah,
of
Nahida is
stages,
also kind of muddy.
the Opera Epiclese.
She both is and isn't the original.
Wasn't a draw. She obviously lost last time.
I understand. Charges have now been pressed, and as such, a trial is in order. Well, Traveler,
She's
seems
coping
Lady
so hard
Farina
she
has
knew
set
she's
you in
gonna
her
lose pretty
sights.
much.
But putting her dramatic rhetoric aside for a moment,
She's so pathetic. She's
would
only a
like to ask you,
4-star. Our
are
first
you willing to
4-star
act as Mr. Lin's
Archon.
attorney and defend him in this case?
That'd be hilarious. I mean, I have no formal training whatsoever, but I do have Yanfei's friendship level at rank 10, so I think that qualifies me.
Very well. The trial will be held a day from now in the Opera House.
That'd be so fucking
Both
funny.
sides may investigate
I
the
doubt
scene
they
to
do
build
that,
their
but it'd be
cases
really
and
funny.
search for the truth. Linny and his troop are all potential suspects and shall remain within the Opera House. The audience may begin to leave in an orderly fashion once they have been cleared by the guards.
A day isn't that long. Let's see what kind of case this big shot Outlander can build in such a short amount of time. I'm really quite looking forward to hearing it.
The friend not even being Yanfei, but some random guy named Steve, exactly.
Sorry about everything that happened just now. Were you frightened?
Of course! Who wouldn't be scared after witnessing an accident like that?
Yeah, I'm a little shaken up myself. How could this happen? And poor Cal. I know you already claimed that you would defend me, but now it's just us talking. Tell me, do you think I could possibly be the murderer?
No.
Good to hear. Thank you so much for trusting me. I'm sure everyone sees me as the biggest suspect at this point. But, if you ask me, the whole thing is mysteries layered upon mysteries, such that all that's left is confusion. I don't know whether what happened there on the stage was purely an accident or not, and I don't know why poor Cal was in the box. As for how that girl chosen from the audience could suddenly disappear, I'm afraid I don't have any answers either. If someone tampered with my performance, then we need to figure out what they did. Even a skilled and knowledgeable magician like myself couldn't pull all that off in just 1 minute.
Yeah, it's definitely that's the biggest sticking point to me. Like, fooling the audience is one thing, Managing to pull it off without the clearly professional knowing about it, that's another.
Which is precisely why we need to investigate. As this book says, the impossible could not have happened. Whatever happened must have been that which is possible.
Paimon, I hate you.
Paimon bought them when we were reading at the bookshop in the city earlier. Pretty cool, huh?
No.
Don't worry, Paimon used her own savings to buy them. It wasn't from our travel funds.
I think they look cute on you, Paimon.
You have good taste, Lynette.
Lynette, you're too nice.
That's the right attitude. Feeling depressed isn't going to help me now. I need to get back to my normal self. But with the guards watching our every move, it's going to be especially difficult for Lynette and I to prove our own innocence. Good thing you agreed to be our attorneys. Thanks for that. We'll be counting on you.
Yes, thank you so much.
I won't let you down.
Yeah, just leave it to us.
I've played Ace Attorney.
Oh, since we're going to start investigating, Paimon has a question first. Where did Lynette go during the performance?
Oh, well...
Trade secret.
I'm afraid that would involve some of our essential trade secrets as magicians.
The secrets behind your magic are past
I know how this
saving,
game
Lynette.
works, sir.
I suppose you're right. The truth behind our tricks is going to be important evidence that will be weighted during the trial.
Yep.
'Tis truly a pity. As a magician, our magic show is a work of art. We've poured countless hours and spared no effort in perfecting it. But if revealing our secrets will help you uncover the truth behind what happened, then it will be well worth it. We should go somewhere else if we're going to discuss our magic tricks. We'll go speak with the guards, and in the meantime,
files go straight,
you
that's
can go
cute.
investigate the stage and the seating areas.
Alright, let's go have a look while the investigation teams are still here. Detective Paimon is on the case.
Shut up, Paimon.
Hello, officer. How's the investigation
How many people will be
going?
NPCs? Probably all of them. Probably everyone but the ones we've already seen, aka Nuvolette and Furina.
Ah, I see. You must be the traveler that Lady Furina mentioned. Listen, I'll be perfectly honest with you. I'd avoid getting mixed up in this whirlpool of a mess if I were you.
Huh? What do you mean?
Come with me and you'll see. The deceased is one of Linny's assistants, named Cal. Even though he hadn't joined the troupe long, he was hardworking and everyone generally liked him.
Oh, is he new on top of everything else? Well, no, he's definitely... I find it hard to believe they could have faked this guy's death. I was kind of wondering if, like, this guy was literally joined the troupe in the first place for some kind of setup. But I'm going to give them the benefit of the doubt and assume that they couldn't fake an autopsy report or whatever. That they don't have that kind of power, whatever the hell this is. Alright, we're gonna need a stepladder. Why?
So Paimon can insist that it's a regular ladder. I don't know what either of those things are. Shh, 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 shh. Just let it happen. Just let it happen. Let me have this, Paimon.
The assistants are usually in charge of setting up and inspecting the props, as well as assisting with the show and keeping the crowd engaged. As you probably saw when you were in the audience, the water tank suddenly fell and smashed the box with Cowl inside it.
Why was he inside, though?
This is the real mystery. We've already searched the scene and we're unable
I
to
didn't even
find
think,
any
like, I didn't
traces
even
of
think
the
that was
girl.
going on. I didn't think he was, like, I didn't think he was inside the box. I thought the box was just empty as part of the trick, and that the girl was supposed to come out from somewhere else. And that, like, it just fell on him because he had been standing right next to it. Not that he was literally the one inside it.
However, if you look
I don't know
carefully,
how the hell he
the
managed
box was
that.
positioned directly under the water tank. The ropes holding the tank were then burned by the pyrotechnics on stage, causing them to snap. All these factors lining up so perfectly makes it hard to see this as a mere accident. If anything, the more logical
This guy's voice
explanation
sounds
is
very
that the
familiar.
whole incident was intentionally planned, and Linny is the most likely person to have access to all these areas.
But he doesn't have a motive.
Are you both good friends of his?
Well, you can't say we're
Ish.
good friends, but We've known each other for a little while.
Like 2
So
hours
in just
even.
a short time, he was not only able to win your trust, but even convince you to act as his attorneys. I know there's no such thing as magic.
Your mom probably bought tea bags from
the real
Costco
trick
Secret
of a
Pog.
magician is
Very
holding
nice.
the audience in the palm of their
Glad
hand.
to hear it.
I've seen a lot of cases, and I can tell you that people are the least reliable kind of evidence.
They can also be the most reliable kind of evidence, like Brushel.
Sorry, I tend to be pretty straightforward. Just know that I'm warning you for your own good. Anyway, you may investigate the scene of the crime yourselves if you're curious. Who knows, maybe you'll be able to come up with some new evidence.
Oh my god, it is Ace Attorney! Holy shit! Bruh! We've got profiles! Holy shit!
Could it be him? Whoever the murderer was.
Note to self, don't hit that because it's just gonna make Paimon talk. You're down to go late? We're definitely at least finishing Act 1. We are still in Act 1, right? Yeah. No, this shit's... I'm enthralled. Eh. Oh, I have to go up the long way, goddammit. There's one up here.
So this is the rope that broke and caused the water tank to fall.
That's a burn mark.
The rope looks pretty durable. How can it be burned through so quickly by fireworks?
Either Linnae didn't realize it was a safety concern, or...
Why are you suddenly so serious, Traveler?
Judge Judy investigations.
Look! This bit is made from different material! Most of it was burned away, but there's still a little bit of it left.
It's flammable.
Huh. So if a rope meant to hold something was made with that kind of material in it, then that means... Wait! Paimon should write all this down. Let's take notes.
Paimon, I'm gonna need you to take that the fuck off. It's almost making you endearing, and we can't have that.
Go ahead, have a look around. In the end, we're both after the truth.
I'm trying, but I'm a little confused about what it wants me to do.
Why would it be him?
It wouldn't.
This rope was obviously tampered with.
Seems like there's more.
Whoever the
R2? Oh, okay, okay, that's convenient. Okay. Well, some people call me Maori.
What are you investigating?
Oh, this location has also been cordoned off because the Magic Troop members are currently considered prime suspects. The investigation team is still collecting evidence. The seats were all booked in advance, so we were able to deduce the missing woman's identity by checking the guest list.
We're their attorneys?
Sure, it's not like this is confidential information.
Yeah!
We'll publish it later anyway when we petition the public to help us find the missing person. Her name is Halsey. She's a painter from Fontaine who's made a bit of a name for herself. Apparently, she wasn't a regular at the Opera House, but she'd been feeling some pressure with her work lately, which made her decide to come see the magic show. The Magic Troop members all claim not to know her. We have looked into her social connections. It seems that she has no personal grievances or conflicts of interest with the suspects. Simply put, she wasn't related to the Magic Troop at all, which matches the features of the previous serial disappearances.
Were the victims of previous cases also chosen
Would it be alright to randomly say who is the culprit?
That's how it seems to us, in any case. Apart from the fact that they were all young women of around the same age range,
No,
there really
thank
weren't any other connections between them.
I'm having fun, man.
Okay then.
No need to be so formal. If you do happen to see the missing girl, please be sure to contact us.
Of course.
It is of utmost importance that we get to the bottom of these
Yeah, that's
disappearances.
the biggest thing to me is that she disappeared. Like, I know we have the random disappearance thing, but I'm wondering if, like, she's I'm wondering if she's either she's just coincidentally another victim of... I was gonna say, no guesses unless they're obvious bullshit.
Why would it be?
Because, like, I personally have no reason to suspect anyone else yet. Like, there more? Okay.
The investigation
She either had to have disappeared around the exact same time.
An issue with the random number selector after all.
Which is very convenient.
See, I told you. What if the machine picked
or
some
she
big
was a
guy's
plant.
seat? You think the murderer would have still made his move then?
Like whoever orchestrated this specifically somehow rigged it for her to be the assistant to make this happen.
There's something wrong with it?
Mm-hmm.
You're trying to help them? That'll be a tall order.
Lenny used the machine to pick a random member of the audience during his performance, right? The lucky girl that later disappeared. Well, we thought there might be a serious problem with the machine, so we had it taken away for further inspection.
It turns out that the seat number it picked wasn't random at all. The machine picks that same number every time.
Ah!
I'm sure you already know that you have to make a reservation in advance to get a seat, regardless of whether it's a trial or some performance.
Interesting. I like their uniforms. Where is Gumshoe? Where is he?
She knows too much. Take the shot!
You don't have a sniper.
I meant throw popcorn at her, obviously.
I don't have any of that, and neither do you. They don't sell any at the door.
In other words, Linny knew who would be sitting where from the very beginning.
That much checks out. Linny reserved our seats for us, too.
That puts a wrench into
you
things.
see why I was saying it'd be tough to make a case for Linny.
Yeah. Understandable.
Even though it's bad for Linny's case, Paimon had better write it down.
Okay. Done with... Quentin Steve, maybe. You'd love for some caramel popcorn, you'd murder someone with a water tank for some. I've never been a huge fan of caramel popcorn. I could go for some regular popcorn right about now. But caramel, not a huge fan, actually.
I see that you're investigating the area. Well, it just so happens that I'm interested too. If you find any new and interesting leads, be sure to share them with me.
I was gonna say, at least now we know the killer's motive.
We don't have
He was protesting the fact that they don't sell concessions at this show. How dare they not let me watch murder trials while eating popcorn?
Why don't I tell you my hypothesis first? The way I see it.
This place is usually used for. This place is also used for trials, for some reason.
Thud? Oh, you mean the sound that happened during the countdown?
Yes, exactly. It wasn't terribly loud, but I suspect that most people heard it. It's just that everyone was awaiting the results of Linny's trick with bated breath.
You don't
so
trust
no
this
one paid
guy.
it much mind. But now that the incident
Buttery
has
popcorn,
happened,
same.
the thud has become an important clue.
That makes sense. So, what do you make of it?
I'm of the opinion that it may have been the sound of Linny's accomplice. Lynette, perhaps. Jumping atop the water tank, or something like that. When the pyrotechnics went off, she cut the rope, sending the water tank crashing down.
But wasn't the noise we heard too loud for that?
Perhaps the balance wasn't right, leading to a particularly rough landing.
I don't know about that, sir.
Oh, that's true. I suppose I must reconsider.
That does remind Paimon, though. What was with that sound?
Yeah, we're saying it was loud, but I thought we were the only ones who reacted to it, but I guess not. Oh, there's nothing over here. It is not necessary to have Paimon talk every time I open that. Game, please.
Lenny's still talking to the guards. It seems he'll have a lot of explaining to do. I think someone will be assigned to monitor us later, but that's alright.
Check the front and its lack of concession stands.
Yes, both of you. Over here. I've been keeping an eye on you for a while now.
Oh, God! It's Constance! It's Constance and her bodyguards, the Blues Brothers! Excuse me.
You mean us?
That's right. If I'm not mistaken, you're also among those who wish to cut down the thorns and pursue the truth. No? And by the looks of it, you're not from Fontaine.
Nice lip stink.
Well, you're right on the more about that one, but who are you?
Totally not a playable character. Totally not.
Have you never heard of the Spina di Rosula?
Is that the Mafia?
From mediating disputes and providing protection to solving conundrums, you name it, Spina di Rosula does it.
They're Mafia.
And I, Navia, have the honor of being its renowned president.
Mafia.
Though those who play by our rules call me boss.
Alright, boys, what do you think? Is she like Sojiro? Has anybody ever called her that before right now, or did she see an opportunity and take it?
I'm Silver, her attendant. Pleased to meet you.
Oh my god. Please tell me the other guy's named Gold.
And I'm Melus.
No,
Demoiselle's various daily needs and affairs are under my purview.
Huh? Boss? Demoiselle? What gives with the names?
Well, I am the second generation president. Melus and the others are still used to my previous title.
My apologies, Demoiselle. Should you prefer, boss, I will endeavor to use that instead.
I will endeavor to stop being French.
No need. You don't have to call me boss. Just Navia is fine.
Okay.
If you say so. Not that we're members of Spina di Rosula anyway.
All merely trifling details. Never mind. Now, back to the situation at hand.
You want to investigate me?
That's right. I've always kept an eye on the serial disappearance cases. My interest stems from a matter back from my father's time. Judging from the look of things, I find Linny an unlikely mastermind.
Really? We think so too! That's why we're looking for clues now! But how did you come to that conclusion?
Yeah, we knew him
Intuition,
for like 2 whole
naturally.
hours.
My unparalleled intuition.
So many dramatic people in France.
Farina sure was quick to point the finger at Linny without any decisive evidence whatsoever, wasn't she? But that's not uncommon for her. If you remember, the justice had to interrupt her and ask if she was pressing charges just to keep her from getting carried away. Anyway, a trial begins the moment someone levels charges. And, of course, there was
Fontaine
no
is
way
Anime
Farina
France,
was
yeah.
going to back down in that situation.
Except she totally did.
More like you just don't trust the Hydro Archon.
Well, what's your opinion? I must admit that she can be interesting at times, but liking her doesn't mean that I'll blindly agree with her. All right, I've answered your question. Now, it's time you answer mine.
Wait a minute! Did that answer count?
Well, I say it does. But don't worry, you won't hear any pointless questions from me. In your opinion, do you think it's right to treat a trial like it's an opera?
Not really.
Well?
That's not always, not ever. That's actually that was the first red flag with this entire operation, ma'am.
And why would that be?
Because it makes it easy for the truth to fall by the wayside the second you make it more about entertainment.
See, Silver and
Because
Melissa?
sometimes the proper outcome isn't always the most entertaining.
Most astute of you, demoiselle. I too think that the traveler's response was most excellent. No matter how wonderful the script or how fervent the audience's expectations may be, the trials that go on stage here must be based in fact. And if that can be done, boss, then...
Like, oh, it couldn't have been the butler. That'd be too boring. Like, nah.
Alright, that's
sometimes it was just the butler.
Anyway, I like your answer. You pass with flying colors. Now, I need to make some preparations, following which our joint investigation shall commence. You two shall be my assistants.
Wait! Since when did we become assistants?
Since right now, apparently.
Oh, well, I can be the assistant. Sure. Or your companion, if you like. I'm really not that fussy.
That's more like it.
Bruh. You're missing the point, Paimon.
Far be it from me to brag, but I believe that Demoiselle's intuition will be instrumental in uncovering the truth. You wish to save a friend from false accusations, and we wish to unravel the disappearances. In this sense, our goals are aligned.
You have a point. You're quite the talker, aren't you, mister? And what about you over there? What do you think? You seem like you've got something on your mind.
I'm Batman. I have nothing to add.
Oh, alrighty then.
We'll be making some preparations first. Just be sure to let us know if they start revealing Lenny's tricks. Thanks!
We all heard that. No. People needed to register.
Paimon, please. I keep doing that, by the way, to, like, what's it called? Just to, like, get the objective markers to pop back up. To ping them.
Sorry,
Not to
but
open that.
no one can freely enter or exit the Opera House at the moment.
I'll have to do
if
that
you
right
wish
now.
to leave, you must register your identity with us first.
No, we're not leaving. We're representing Linny and Lynette as attorneys, so we're investigating the case. Were you always guarding this entrance?
Yes, after the Chief Justice gave the order, everyone coming in or out must undergo a strict inspection. So, the missing girl couldn't have left from here, at least not from that point on.
What about during the show? Good God, this one's a little less cute than some of the other ones. Ma'am, sir, whatever you are, I don't think your hair color quite matches the color of your coat, skin, fur. What are you?
I doubt there was much opportunity then either.
How can you be so sure,
Well, because I was in charge of security near the entrance at that time. I couldn't see Linny's performance from here, which was quite a shame. Just my luck. But still,
Fish
I
pom
did not
pom.
abandon my post, and I stayed put no matter how
I
loud
don't
the
know.
applause was. If someone had so much as even approached the door, I would have noticed it, let alone if they had tried to leave.
I don't know what kind of animal person it's
Millesines are
supposed
good
to be.
at that sort of thing, you know.
So, it's safe to say the girl couldn't have left through here. Alright, thank you for your help. This will be useful info. We've checked everything of note here at the performance venue. Paimon wonders how Linny's discussion with the guards is going. Let's go see, shall we? Ooh, things are getting interesting, huh? We're about to see how magic is made.
Speaking of that, I think magic shows would be very popular in Poisson.
Poisson?
I can see that. Maybe
One of
I
these
should
small
try
things
to
is gonna be
learn some
playable?
magic.
Maybe.
If I can make things disappear, cleaning my room would be a cinch.
You need not worry about such
If I could
things,
change party members
mademoiselle.
right now, I'd
That
check.
falls under my
I'd switch
duties.
into to Klee or whoever
Right.
and see if they're like built off the same body type or not. But I don't think I can change party members right now. Oh no, I can. I actually can now. Where are my girls? There's my girls. How tall are you? A little shorter, actually. Yeah. Maybe? I don't know if that's close enough that they could make those things, if they could make this, something like this playable or not.
Understood. Then I will be going with you. Just so you're aware, I will be monitoring your actions and making notes as necessary.
Very good. Thanks for being so agreeable. I'd pull a rose
They also
out
have
of my
hats.
hat as a gift
True.
for you if I could.
But again,
You may
Genshin's a
spare
little
the
lazy with
pleasantries.
the
I'm
model.
just doing my job.
Like, you could probably modify relatively
You've
easily to
arrived.
make one of them playable. Or
who's
just make one a little
this?
bigger if you have a playable one.
Me? I'm Spina di Rosula's
Gungaga.
guardian angel. If you've got a problem, I've got the firepower.
You're Mafia! Just say that
Sorry,
you're Mafia!
I got a little carried away there. Call me Navia. I'm a partner of theirs.
I
and
like
we'll
her
be
design a lot,
helping
by the way.
investigate this whole
very pretty.
situation. And these are my companions. Would you mind if they join as well?
Fine by me.
Oh, new helpers? I would be most grateful.
Well, let's just say we're tagging along. It's not every day you get to see the secrets behind magic performed on such a large scale.
I appreciate your kind interest. Come with me. We'll be heading below stage.
Huh? Below stage?
Yes, a world of secrets is hidden beneath this magic box, prepared specifically for this switcheroo trick. But before I reveal everything, you should have a look first. Notice anything strange here? I'm not trying to be dramatic. Remembering the details of a trick will help you understand the methods used to perform it more easily.
Huh. Weren't there balloons and other decorations here? Where did all that go?
Ah, good eye. That said, you're still far from discovering the answer.
The back? You mean the inside of the door? What's different about it? Paimon didn't notice anything.
Very good indeed. I thought you might not be able to catch that, given that you were sitting in the first row. The back of this door was patterned. Those patterns are now gone, replaced by a smooth wooden board. So, if you put 2 and 2 together, what do you get?
Boxception!
Exactly. All right, let's go. I'll tell you how it works as we head down.
Oh, so there was a passageway under the magic box!
Link the two together.
I knew you'd figure out most of it as soon as you saw this place.
It's still impressive.
The 2 magic boxes are positioned
That means you
right
got to the other
above
one with
two
like 5
entrances
seconds
of the
left
tunnel.
in the countdown. That's still quite impressive,
See this
sir.
flatbed trolley? The box with the lucky audience member in it would be shuttled over to the other side using the trolley.
This trolley can raise and lower and even rotate, ensuring that the box will face in the right direction.
I see. So that's the purpose of the box inside another box.
Precisely. The inner box would descend after the audience member was put inside and be moved along the trolley, all while the outer box would remain on stage.
How do I
as if
feel
nothing
about
had
having
ever
child's
changed.
vision? I feel like he basically just proposed to me.
Once the box was lowered,
I think
the
we're
trolley would
engaged
store
now.
some energy through this device here, with which it would complete the rest of the steps. The audience member would only be able to feel some slight movements in the dark, and by the time she walked out, she would already be back on stage.
And how do you do it?
Right. You were talking that whole time, and you even came out for a moment.
When's
near
the
end.
wedding? Act 5
yes.
of the Fontaine
A phonograph
Archon
operated by
quest.
Lynette was used to achieve that effect.
4 more patches.
My assistant and I had already scripted our conversation.
The Fontaine
beforehand.
arc will end with
When
the Traveler and
countdown
Child's
began,
wedding.
I had already
Trust
gone
the
to
plan.
the opposite box via a tunnel using that ladder.
And what about Lynette? Where was she?
I was in the mezzanine space in the back of the box.
Oh, interesting.
That's how we were able to coordinate Linny's lines with
I
the
can't deal with the
assistant.
fact that she's still wearing that.
And, by the way, I was the one who walked out of the box at
Stop,
the end.
game.
I mean, we are twins. All it takes is a change of clothes, and no one can tell who's who. And that's my favorite.
I mean,
part
I
of
would
this
argue
trick.
that your hairstyles
Only
are also
Lynette and I
distinct.
can perform it.
And also, you know, she's a cat girl and you're not.
That's how it all worked. Wow. Every detail you revealed was more amazing than the last.
I wonder if they're ever gonna explain that. There's gotta be some kind of history there.
Lynette would briefly walk out of the box.
Is it
and
like
then go
Gundam
back
Seed?
in, jumping into the tunnel and escaping before the box on
Did
the
your
trolley
dad
could finish
yoink
ascending.
your sister out
And
of
then
the
I walked
out of the
other
womb
box in
before
the
you could be
audience
birthed
area,
naturally
and the trick
and
would be
turn her into a
complete.
cat girl while you
The
just stated
operative
normally?
word here being would. But as you saw, Cal was in the box, not our audience member. She, on the other hand, mysteriously vanished.
We really don't know how that happened.
Yeah, it'll probably be explained, if not as part of the
If
main
not for
story,
that
then in their voice
interlude,
lines.
This would have been an astonishing trick. I probably never would have figured out how you pulled it off. And yet, to think that someone was able to use this magic trick to commit a crime. Could we have a look around? I think we can come up with some more leads.
This is the scene of the crime, so Linny and Lynette are not permitted to stay here. I'll escort them back up.
Yes, of course. No need to be so strict now. I won't disappear into thin air, you know.
Thanks, everyone. We're counting on you.
God, all this evidence, I'm worried. Oh boy, we're gonna actually have to play a little mini Ace Attorney case here. Oh, we're back to investigate mode. Good God. Man. Step ladder.
What's
I
this?
see it. No, look at the step
like
ladder.
a
You fool.
Tied to the end of a rope. Huh? There's all kinds of odds and ends here.
This thing's not part of the trick, though.
Perhaps it was a prop for a different trick. But why would it have been left here?
Whatever it is, let's make a note of it first. This is probably...
Oh. I keep accidentally trying to search for items with the fucking Sumeru treasure compass instead of,
These are the
perceive
clothes
thing.
that the lady chosen from the audience was wearing, right? Her clothes are here, but she's nowhere to be found.
Right.
Didn't mention
And
this
do you
either.
really need to do that if you're kidnapping them? Ugh, this is so confusing. Paimon doesn't want to be a detective anymore.
The floor is wet. Please be careful not to slip.
Speaking of which, why would there be water here?
Oh, Paimon knows. It's one of those tricks where you pour water into a jug and then flip the jug over only for the water to disappear. And here's a broken vase. Huh. Did the trolley knock it down while moving?
That can't be. The trolley moves along tracks from start to finish. It couldn't have hit the vase at this distance.
Let's note this down too and think about it later.
Vent!
What is this place?
The NPC girl vented!
It seems someone could fit through here.
Huh. Could this have been the suspect's escape route?
Alone, perhaps. But if they had to pull another person with them, the space would be too narrow.
But there are no other ways in or out of here.
Other than the magic boxes.
Oh, you're right! Let Paimon write that down. Seems we're just about done investigating down here.
Yes. Let's head back up. Well, we've ascertained the state of the crime scene. Let's find a place to sort out our findings once Malus returns. It seems to me that there are several things that don't add up here.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle.
Whoa.
So, what did the guards say? Did the criminal escape through the vent?
They believe the odds of that are very low.
Damn
since
it!
the vent leads to the Opera House's basement.
No vent jokes. Poop.
The guards have checked the area carefully. No one left through the basement during the performance or after the incident, and no one was found hiding there.
So the tunnels become like a secret chamber then. You know, like the kind you usually see in novels.
The plot thickens. Halsey's disappearance and Cowell's death are both quite inexplicable. No wonder Farina was so confident in her accusation. All the current evidence points toward Linny and Lynette.
In other words, the charges are very likely to be upheld unless we make some considerable progress.
Charges and then trial. So if the charges are upheld, they'll announce a sentence?
That's right. This is how a trial goes in the Opera House. During the proceedings, the Chief Justice and the Oratrice will hear statements from both sides. That's right. This is how indemnitium is
Fuck
produced.
is the Oratrice?
The statements from both sides, the defenses from attorneys, witness testimonies, and even the audience's emotions will all be projected on the Oratrice. To put it simply, it's as if the Oratrice has its own will, and is a judge in its own right.
That sounds
This also precludes any
incredibly
kind of
fucked.
favoritism on the part of the Chief Justice. And not that this has ever happened anyway.
I'm not sure I'm comfortable leaving the fates of innocent and/or guilty parties up to a fucking what is it? What even is it?
Once both sides have finished speaking, the Chief Justice will make his
AI,
final
effectively?
decision. This, too, will be used by the Oratrice as a reference. Then, finally, the Oratrice will be consulted by officials. The result it returns is the will of justice itself.
Huh? So that machine is the one that actually decides? Paimon thought Neverlet called the shots.
No, he
In
just
practice,
he
there
just
is
feeds
very
the
little
data.
difference. Both have always come to the same judgment, which is why people have great faith in the Chief Justice. Ah, yes, the guards also asked me to convey that none of us will be allowed to leave this place before the trial.
Why?
Because we've chosen to act as the twins' proxies. That makes us persons related to the case.
Well, thank
They're
God
concerned
these
that
chairs
we
are
might be
comfy.
colluding with outside parties, or that we might find outside help to disrupt the case. And even if that were not so, it could prove problematic if we happen to spread key information about the case ahead of time.
I'm ready to break out at any time.
Whoa! There's no need for that! Paimon thinks they have a point. That said, are they providing food?
Of course. I just hope you don't mind the lack of options. I'm afraid that catering to all tastes is not in the cards, nor is any guarantee of balanced nutrition.
No time to be picky, sir.
In that case, let's just sort out our findings together here. Pity. I was hoping to take you to try some of Fontaine's famous desserts, too. I mean, what better way to properly think through our findings than over some tea and sweets?
Alright, mommy.
Huh. Breaking out suddenly doesn't seem like such a bad idea after all.
Fuck off, Paimon.
Just kidding, just kidding.
That's
Paimon
mommy
will
as
still
in the
do her
Monica
best,
character.
Even if there are no
Not
snacks.
mommy as in step on me. She's not my type.
Hmm?
Very pretty.
What do you mean, no snacks? Of course we'll have snacks. If we cannot buy some, then we'll simply make some.
Huh?
Also, tea!
But how?
Understood, demoiselle. Everyone, please come with me.
Uh-huh. I want dessert now. I've got a,
Wait, you're carrying a portable
strawberry sundae waiting upstairs for me.
Yes, I must be prepared to meet the demoiselle's baking needs whenever the fancy strikes her.
I have eggs, sugar, and almonds at the ready.
Good work, you two. Then I'll get to it. Please sit tight for a moment. You'll get to taste my awesome snacks soon enough.
These three are quite the interesting group.
It's the, mafia thing.
And Paimon thought it smelled good while it was still in the oven. Oh, it's even better now. Paimon can't stop drooling. From the way you had these two guys carrying all that stuff around, Paimon thought you'd have them do more during the baking process. But you ended up doing the entire thing by yourself. Beating the egg whites, grinding almonds, everything.
I was applauding.
And I was giving encouraging smiles.
I don't think that counts, sir.
Aren't you
But good for
worried
you.
about getting your fancy dress dirty beating egg whites and baking like this?
Well, I don't think it's carved in stone anywhere that fancy ladies can only read books, sip tea, ride horses, and play the piano. I just really enjoy making snacks. Don't
In
underestimate
retrospect,
beating
it
egg
was
whites,
Fiorina
by the
talking to
way.
us at the end of
It's a
Sumeru
real
with the
arm
cup
workout.
incident, and the knowledge
You
that
also
she's a
need to beat them to
tryhard.
just the right
That was just her
consistency, or your
bullshitting and
macarons will
trying to
crack.
look impressive.
Anyway,
Pretty much.
Give these a try. Fresh out of the oven. There's 3 for each of us.
Only 3?
Well,
They're very filling.
eating too many sweet treats might send all that sugar to your head.
Listen to the
You
smart
wouldn't
lady.
be able to think clearly about the case on a sugar rush, would you?
Tea is ready to be served as well.
Tea?
This is Demoiselle's favorite. Strong black tea with a floral fragrance that clears the mind and lifts the spirit.
Thanks,
No
I
need
guess.
for concern. I'm merely doing as I should.
All right then. Down to business. As Paimon mentioned previously, the tunnel seems to be something of a secret chamber. However, we can assume that Linny and Lynette were not alone within it. Some criminal also occupied its sealed confines. The magician twins could have committed the crimes, of course, but they lack any logical motive.
Exactly! Why would they do such a thing right when everyone was watching?
So apart from the twins, just the missing girl and Simon Cowell.
The flower vase and the thud we heard during the performance could indicate some altercation between Halsey and the criminal in the tunnel, resulting in the shattering of the vase, the discarding of her clothes,
My apologies, I'm
and
trying to
her
get comfortable. Yes, I had to lean over and get my
Perhaps
water.
The criminal
That's all I
thought
have
that
left to
since
drink.
she was chosen from the crowd, she would be too easy to identify if she
I
was
should get
still
up and
wearing
get
the
something
same
else,
clothes.
but I wanna get through this.
Thinks that makes sense, but the real trouble is...
I'm interested, man. My apologies if we do end up having to skip Armada. I don't know how much longer this is gonna go on, but I'm definitely gonna power through and at least get Act 1 done.
True. None of the clues we found thus far support the existence of this third person. But the only people left to consider are both technically victims, whether it's the missing girl, Halsey, or poor Cowell.
Huh. secretly made modifications to the magic props in order to murder Cowell before making her escape?
How would she have known how the trick worked, though?
That's right. And even if she had tampered with the setup,
Could have an
she would
Arc
need to
Soul
understand the
succession
entire trick to pull
With the
it
Spirit
off.
Rangers. Who was my favorite
she
out of the
has any
successors
motive.
between
The guard
Dentetsu,
said that
Yuko,
she
and
has never
Shinya?
had any
Yuko.
dealings with the magic troops members.
Definitely Yuko. She had the most episodes to build up to her becoming one,
An impossible case.
and was like already a pretty cool character in her own right.
Your macarons are amazing, though, Navia. They smell great. They're nice and crisp and super sweet.
Food! LMAO!
They are my specialty, after all. And I see you've already had 5 of them.
What?
This part's a little slow.
That can't be right.
Like, I am kind of interested in, like, what Navia and the Mafia's investment in this whole situation actually
Please
is.
don't worry about it. At my age, a few less sweets might actually
But,
be a good thing.
But this is probably the most draggy part thus far. Falling back into the bad habits of sitting around talking about food. Yeah, Ramirez chose very well.
Wait, even you don't believe Paimon? How could you?
I don't like you.
Those 2 extra macarons, then may they turn into stone in her stomach.
All right, we get it. Well, I suppose one of us might have gotten too engrossed in our chat and eaten them by mistake. No big deal.
A man
Anyways,
is dead.
Set up the stove again, if you would.
Again, unless they somehow faked an autopsy report.
Making sure everyone gets 3
A man
macarons,
is
of
dead.
course.
And we're hitting here talking about, arguing about who ate the macarons. Come on.
We don't want to trouble you.
As you wish, demoiselle.
Oh.
And I have the egg, sugar, and almonds.
And I'll form the head.
Well, this really is your hobby, huh?
I didn't believe you for some reason, apparently.
Well, that's it for snack time. I'm going to have another look around the area. I don't know what we're looking for yet, but we've still got some time. As attorneys, I suggest the 2 of you think the case over again. It would be awkward if you got all tongue-tied on stage during the trial.
Alright, thanks for your help, and for the
God, again, I'm just thinking about the fact we have all this fucking evidence, like we are dead-ass gonna have to have like some kind of Ace
It was
Attorney
nothing.
minigame.
A small task for the Spina di Rosula.
I hope- oh
Silver,
my-
Malus,
oh.
it's time to go. I'll be back
Oh, I
if I find
hope it's not the
anything new.
same minigame as that one from Nilu's Quest that doesn't exist. The fucking thought bubble one, that thing's awful.
Alright, it's time to put our heads together. We've got to get our defense ready for the trial. Oh, it's
Please on trial
gonna
for
be a
being too
long and
adorable
difficult case.
in her witch costume.
There's no point in worrying about that now. We just need to prepare. Here, take Paimon's notes. They should help you review the situation.
Until I know how it works, I'm probably not going to worry about that Paimon. I am going to change back to my other party for good luck. Not that my daughters aren't good luck, but... work with our clients here. Welcome to Fontaine. By the way, you're under arrest. Alright. Eh. What time? 8. Let's see, do I wanna... I hate to do it, but I'm already resigned to go late if I have to, so 1 second. I'm going to take another quick bathroom break, stretch my legs, grab a pillow because my back hurts. I can't get situated properly for whatever reason. And then we'll come back and Ace Attorney. I'll wait and move that clock until I get back. As much as I want to, I know it's gonna yeet us right into the cutscene probably as soon as it's the right time. So, give me 1 minute. I'll be right back.
Destruction. charity. The enemy you're fighting covers all society. Damn right, bums not here, gonna fight all night. Right here, shadow 10 o'clock direction. Seize the moment, destroy the nation. You rhyme slow motion, give me motivation. Breathe out now, and then on your rival. Round up around, spit out all over. Rhyme like a rolling stone, calm in the crowd. Watch out the moon, that this too loud. This what this sound and bombs whole ground. So round up, don't ease your pace, cause enemies brutal. Moment of truth, there ain't no truth. You're the only one world, one law. But the battle goes on, shadows all mass destruction. Oh yeah, baby, baby.
Alright, be back. I went ahead and grabbed that strawberry sundae. Talking about Thank you, secret. Oh. Alright, get right back in there, please. We are invested. It was 8 o'clock? 8 o'clock in the morning, that sounds about right. That's a good trial start time. Also a viewpoint just popped into existence. I doubt I'll be able to grab it. It's probably just gonna yeet me right back into things, I imagine. But maybe. Oh, no, actually, sweet. What a view it is. Yeah, I like the, I really like the architecture of this area. Very pretty. When was the last time Genshin had us this invested in, if ever? God. That's a good question. It's the most in a while. Maybe like the end of Liyue, when we had the giant fucking sea monster we had to fight off. And we had all the stuff with like seeing
So
seeing
long as the audience thinks that seeing is believing, there's no limit to the number of tricks I can
I'm
pull
reminiscing. Probably the end of the Liyue arc, when Kamen Rider Child was a thing. Sumeru had some high points, definitely. Sumeru was a breath of fresh air after Inazuma, in retrospect, was really a letdown in a lot of regards. But Sumeru was pretty good. It just stumbled a little bit towards the end. Scaramouche stuff.
What do we do? The whole situation is so confusing.
Ace Attorney references make anything better. Okay, so we had to have slept here overnight. Paimon slept in her glasses and mustache. I'm going to think about this a lot.
Good plan. Impossible things don't just happen. We'll get to the truth one way or another.
Just relax. Even if everyone else suspects Lenny and Lynette, at least we'll be supporting them from the stands.
Who? The Tepe thing was so goddamn
Farina
weak.
understands any more about what happened than we do.
Thanks, Navia.
I'd wager she knows less than we do.
Best of luck to you.
She just won't admit it.
Ah, finally, you're back. Well, how did your investigation go?
To be honest, you might be disappointed.
Her design is very pretty, like
No,
genuinely.
no. We're already very grateful that you were willing to
Have
help.
to assume she'll be playable at some point.
Well, now,
Have to
don't
assume she'll be a
you
5-star
all
with that design, but I
disappointed?
could be wrong, who knows?
Don't tell me that your investigation came up empty-handed.
Yeah, right, again, I have to cut back on this game just in general. I have to cut back on a lot of things in general, but especially this game. My priorities are the two hot guys, and Furina. I don't know when the hell she's gonna come out, but if I have a surplus of gems by then maybe. Also her kit. I guess a lot of it depends on her kit.
That was to be expected, of course. The guilty can never produce proof of their innocence.
I don't even know what her
Don't
element
let
is.
that
I would
stop
assume
you.
Geo, but
I shall be terribly disappointed should you, my most anticipated foe, concede so easily.
Just you wait, just you wait.
Since both parties are present, I declare that the trial regarding the magic show incident is now in session. Firstly, in order for the audience to understand the causes and results of the incident, could we please have Mr. Linney explain the trick?
Yes, of course. I will explain while Lynette demonstrates on stage. All the necessary items have been prepared.
Our design being pretty doesn't automatically mean 5-star. That's very true. Linnea and
you,
Lynette
Mr.
basically have identical designs.
In that case, I
just
take
gender
your
swap.
statement to be that
Yeah,
you
he's a 5
ran
and she's a
to
4.
remained hidden within
That's very true.
the magic box in the audience stands once the trick began, and thus could not have committed the crime. Is this correct?
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
In that case, I call upon the prosecution. Lady Farina, do you wish to refute his statement in any way?
Why, of course I do. Allow me to take the first shot and break this case wide open. Mr. Linney is clearly lying.
Oh
There
no,
is
she's
way
doing
you could
the
have been in
thing!
box
She's
the
doing the
whole time
thing!
If
The
you were to
point!
abduct Halsey and murder Cowell.
She did the point!
In fact, I'd say you were hardly in that tunnel at all.
That is simply your hypothesis based on the presumption that I'm guilty.
She is the prosecution.
Oh, is that so? And if I may ask, what did you hear while you were inside your box?
The roaring countdown of the crowd, of course. That's how I kept track of the time and built anticipation for the finale.
And you didn't hear anything else at all? Nothing that might leave an impression of any kind?
No, nothing.
I see. But when the count reached 30 seconds or so, there was a thud. One so loud that I believe practically everyone heard it.
Huh?
Hey, hang on. Something's not
Did
right
he
here.
not hear it?
Yeah, I'm sure he could have heard a noise that loud from inside the box.
I was right by the box, and I definitely heard the thud.
Look at those scales. Could those mean...
Oh, that's a great way to tighten people's sphincters in the audience. Jesus Christ. Just have that thing shift back and forth as the trial sways. Bruh.
Well then, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to use the words of the magician himself. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. Indeed,
It's
seems
straight
his
up the
alibi
mechanic
can
from Great
also
Ace Attorney.
collapse in the blink of an eye. Of course, I have armed myself to do far more than smash your alibi. Confidence cannot go unfounded, and my foundations are rock solid. Tell me, aren't you and Lynette actually from the House of the Hearth?
The House of the Hearth?
Wait, what? Am I supposed to know that? I've never heard that term before right now. My first thought was cricket on the hearth. Okay. I don't know what they're talking about, so I'll just let them roll with it.
So the serial disappearances were the Fatui's doing. Now it all makes sense.
I've got a feeling that what happened on stage probably wasn't just an accident.
Bruh.
That's irrelevant. Our identities have nothing to do with what happened.
Indeed. Then perhaps you could tell us everything that happened during that 1 minute. Your first priority is to prove yourself innocent after all.
That's also technically
I'm
racism.
Sure
That's very
there
true.
is little that needs to be kept secret now.
I mean, granted, the
Unless
Fatui are an
your
organization, not a
script
country.
already has holes in it.
Yeah, not everybody in the Fatui is from anime Russia. Child is, but Obviously, Scaramouche was from Inazuma. Signora was originally from Mondstadt, apparently. The number one guy, Pierrot, he's from Conria, I'm pretty sure. But still prejudiced.
The Outlander is speechless. My, oh my, don't they look flabbergasted? Now comes the infighting and discord,
Are you
I
fucking
suppose.
kidding me?
This was almost too easy.
Are you... Motherfucking inner Sakura bullshit. Shut the fuck up, Fiorina. You shut the fuck up. Shut your gob right now or I'm never giving you back your nose. You fucking shite.
Good thing I made all those preparations. Seems the all-nighter I pulled last night is really
She's so proud of herself. I'm gonna shit on her dreams.
Lenny, why didn't you tell us this before?
Order! Order! Mr. Linney, allow me to reestablish the facts. Lady Felina has raised 2 points.
Yeah, I have no idea what the House of the Hearth is. I don't think I've ever heard that term before. If I have, it's either... If I've heard that before, it's either buried in side quest or lore or something I don't remember. So my apologies. Don't know what the relevance of that is, but, like, I mean, being Fatui does not inherently mean they're evil.
First, when the thud was heard in the Opera House, you were neither in the box nor the tunnel.
Allying themselves with Cricket
Second,
Crockett
you
would
and
make
Ms.
them
Lynette
evil.
are both members of the House of the Hearth. Are these claims true?
When they consider his identity, could have all been set up beforehand. Plus, Child's here doing sus shit. Could be some kind of connection. The victim of such schemes before, but no. I think I don't know what Ajax is here for necessarily, but I don't think no. Just no.
Please answer my question, Mr. Linney.
I'm sorry. Yes, they're true, Your Honor.
Bruh.
I knew it!
Well, that's it. We might as well move on to the sentencing already.
Bruh.
What should we do now?
Like, we have met Fatui who are just diplomats. They've all been NPCs. It hasn't really been talked about in the main plot at all, but there are Fatui who are just, like, officially diplomats for anime Russia and other places. So, like, I don't know, again, I don't know what the House of the Hearth is, but, like, it's not, I assume it's not inherently damning.
Granted.
They're just being racist assholes. My client withheld some key information.
In that case, what is your request?
I request, I'd like to talk to him a moment before things proceed.
Is that really necessary? They're already as good as guilty.
He barges
The
that for 20
defendant
bucks.
deceived their own attorneys. What is there left to discuss?
Order! Order, I say! Your request is reasonable, and we shall adjourn. This trial will reconvene in 1 hour.
Thank you, Daddy.
So you would stick to Mr. Linney's defense even after knowing what you do now? You certainly have more professionalism than I thought.
Yeah, I know you can't relate.
My dear audience, let's allow the joy of victory to steep for a little while longer.
Posture track, you got it. I was slacking.
Well, this is awkward. I didn't think the Hydro Archon would dig all that up. I'm sorry, Traveler and Paimon.
Yeah, sorry.
All right, Sasuke. No.
Paimon doesn't know where to start. We trusted you two.
I don't think it was
On
malicious.
the assumption that you weren't bad guys.
Again, don't know what the house thing is specifically, but, like, I don't think this was malicious. I think it was more just to, like, oh, we're not associated with them anymore, so it shouldn't matter, which it shouldn't.
Not to set the wrong tone or anything, but Paimon's really mad.
I don't care.
Very sorry. I know you're angry, and reasonably so, but please, let me explain. I know you've clashed with the Fatui several times before. I wouldn't be surprised if just hearing the word is enough to make you upset. But our organization is very, very large, and the Harbingers have very different personalities and goals.
Right now, we want to save people. As many as we can.
That's right. I'm sure we're on the same page when it comes to this nation and the disaster that its people might face.
Okay, never mind.
I knew if it weren't for our respective identities, we could become good friends. That's why I didn't wish to flat out lie to you, but chose to hide some details instead.
Never mind,
The
they
truth
are
is
still like,
very
directly
important,
associated
but
with them.
being completely transparent about everything would see us spending more effort than we need to.
Again, I still don't think it's necessarily malicious. Again, we hang out with Child. We play Yu-Gi-Oh! With Child every weekend.
Right.
Like, come on.
So, you be the judge. Heck, if I were you, I fear that I'd even struggle to trust me at this point. You met a Fatus who works as a magician, a trickster by trade. All by coincidence, too. But still, I'm asking you to trust me. I am no criminal. At least, not in this case.
Sorry. Please forgive us.
Well, you both say that, but...
Explain the other problems first.
Right. Let's hear your answer first, and no lies now.
Oh, I haven't touched
Of
the
course.
card game.
I'll answer any question you ask.
I have not touched the card game since the first patch it
We've
launched.
been trying to find out how the Oratrice operates. We want to know why it has a consciousness.
Speaking in hypotheticals.
Why can it deliver sentences accurately? During our investigations, we learned that the machine's core is beneath it. From that moment on, Lynette and I have been designing this box swap trick with the objective of getting close to the core.
Is that why you needed a whole minute?
That's right. In truth, the audience would take about 75 seconds to count down from 60, while I would only need 15 to get to the opposite box. So, after jumping into the tunnel, I accessed the Opera House basement via the vent, and went to investigate the room in which the core is stored.
At least
That
not
air
in this
vent
case.
was created during
Go-
the
wait,
construction
this
of the
case?
tunnel specifically to
So
execute
you
this
have
step.
committed crimes. I refuse to answer the question. I would like to ask for my lawyer. I am your lawyer!
Well, nothing. As soon as I reached that room and was about to investigate, I heard someone's voice.
Uh-oh.
Which should have been impossible, of course. I was quite certain that I was the only one in the room. That voice seemed to recognize me and tried to speak to me. I chose to err on the side of caution and retreated the way I came. On the way back, I saw the broken vase and the clothes on the ground, but the countdown was almost finished, so there wasn't time to give it any thought. After that, the homicide occurred just as you saw.
Well, that explains why you didn't hear the thud.
Why do you want to send... I mean, why wouldn't they? I want to know how that fucking thing works. I don't trust it.
Because of that prophecy I
That's
told
some
you about,
Skynet
of course.
shit.
We
Also
must know
that,
all
yeah.
we can about this nation's secrets in order to deal with that prophesized crisis.
Yeah, the whole thing is that
That's the
it's
only
going to
way we
happen
can
because
save
people are
everyone.
drowning in sin. Who's to say
So,
that, like, that thing
there you
doesn't
have
trigger
it.
something?
The whole truth. I swear, I didn't hide anything
Like,
from
one
you
too many
this
guilty
time.
people and all of a sudden
It
the
was
flood
never
comes.
my wish to proceed under this cloud of mistrust either.
Second lawyer!
I'll allow it.
But like I said earlier, you can be the judge. If you want to leave because you don't trust the Fatui, there's nothing I can do to stop you.
Well, Traveler, you decide. Paimon will follow your lead however you choose.
Was the voice a boy or a girl? Yes. I believe in the facts. Not depending from the charges.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks for giving us a chance.
The current problem is that the scales are tipped pretty badly against you two. If we want to refute the Hydro Archon's accusations, we're gonna need a seriously watertight defense.
I think we'll be fine.
Huh?
Let's get back before Judge Daddy gets impatient.
I don't think she gets what you mean.
I wonder if I'm even able to leave the opera house right now. I'm not gonna bother to check because there ain't nothing else I need to do. But it'd be kind of funny if you could just yeet out.
Both parties have returned to their positions. Let us continue the trial. When last we left off, Mr. Linney acknowledged the new evidence presented by Lady Farina as fact. Therefore, Lady Farina may continue stating her reconstruction of the events.
That took long enough. Now then, if everyone would lend me their attention. At this stage,
The manga got to max cell,
revisit
nice.
that scene from Linney's perspective.
The opposite of the kind of events, you can identify loopholes in their statement. Use evidence and clues obtained during the investigation to refute any erroneous accusations or assertions to replace them with new inference. Use your reputation to convince the audience and obtain more support from the people. The oratrice will display the shifts. Oh my fucking god. Bruh!
As the countdown began, he entered the tunnel.
We have Ace Attorney at home.
When the flatbed trolley passed, he opened the box and got
I know, we're
into
making
an
a comic
altercation
book!
with Halsey, which caused the loud
No,
thud.
we're making a comic book! I see it! Look at those look at the layouts! Look at the shape of the things! We're making a comic book! We taking doopy doop! We taking rambles! Dang it, Paul.
He did not realize that the sound could be heard
Dang it,
by
Grandpa.
everyone in the opera house, which is why he claimed earlier that he could not hear the sound.
He knew all the circles and even kind of looks like a fucking truth bullet.
Finally, he used the
Or a
box
truth
to
cylinder,
knock
whatever
her
you
out
call it.
before making her change clothes to prevent others from recognizing her.
Bruh.
At this time, Cowell arrived in the tunnel, having heard that strange noise, and caught Linney red-handed.
I will get
So
some
Linney
stuff.
proceeded to knock him out too before stuffing him into that box.
Genshin X Ace Attorney X Danganronpa. This was not on my bingo.
Linney passed the unconscious Halsey to his accomplice through the magic box in the audience stands, before operating the devices such that Cowell's death would be ruled an accident.
Ace gang, God, there's too much shit. There's been so much funny shit tonight. I don't know what to use as
There
the
you
title.
have it. That's the truth behind what happened.
No.
Does the defendant's side have any objections to Lady Farina's description of the events?
The key to refuting Lady Farina is the order of events.
I talk.
What Linney experienced and what he saw.
Okay. You want the the DR lived up more now? You and me both. All right. He entered the tunnel. No, he that's irrefutable. He definitely did do that. Loud sound was from the fight, but Linney claimed that he heard nothing in order to cover up the truth. Get into the chamber, continue fortress. Oh, crime taking place. Did not hear a thud. I feel like it has to be that. Granted, I don't really... I'm basically granted, this isn't solid evidence. It's just his statement saying, like, yeah, no, I couldn't have done that.
According to Linney, he left via the vent after entering the tunnel. He couldn't have had that altercation with Halsey.
I'm assuming the checkmark means good? The checkmark mean correct? I don't know. Do I have to make them all blue? If so, there's nothing to refute that. Yeah, especially if I can't double up. You know, like, that's, we don't need to refute that, right? Like, he did that. That's a fact. Kidnapped her. Absolutely not. Knocked her out and removed her clothes. Remember how we de-identified? No. No, no, no. No. Oh.
Seems this won't produce a
Oh,
particularly
it just tells you.
effective
Okay, that's
rebuttal.
good. Okay, no penalty. That's good. None of these, yeah, none of these have anything to do with anything.
Particularly effective rebuttal. Linny went to the room that contains the Oratrice's core. This is the actual truth.
I don't really see the correlation there. I don't know how. Oh no, he went to this other place, refutes he kidnapped a woman. But okay, sure. Knocked Cal out, definitely not. Accident, definitely happened. Walked in on Linné, so we knocked him out with the base. The victim's death. In case he returned to the tunnel. That ruins the whole point a little bit. It is kind of, it's a little silly that there's no, thing whatsoever. But it's a little weird that there's no penalty, but also the way these are refuting things doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Seems like. At least to me. Maybe I'm dumb and this all makes perfect sense somehow, but I personally think these, some of these counter-arguments are a little silly thus far. That.
Linny did not take part in the underground altercation. He only witnessed traces of the aftermath.
Well, I guess that is his testimony. That at least makes sense. Yep.
Attention! Ace Detective Paimon has something to say!
Shut the fuck up, Paimon!
When the countdown started, Linny did indeed go into the tunnel. But he immediately used a vent to access the Opera House basement, which is where the underground core of the Oratrice is stored. Once he reached that area, he heard a voice.
More like
what
stupid.
should have been an empty room.
Not saying the whole thing.
Since he felt something was amiss, he returned immediately.
Nope. You ain't gonna get me.
The crime scene had already developed by the time he reached the tunnel again. And in order to complete the magic trick, he did not remain there for any length of time.
That's Persona 3 underrated.
Finally, he reached the surface, and that was when the accident happened from his point of view. Therefore, he's innocent.
Dun 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 dun
Paimon did it! Paimon actually managed to say all that! Wasn't it awesome?
No!
In other words,
I really wish you would have just let me say it.
Nothing of the incident?
That's right!
Climax reasoning. Moreover, your logic is flawed, ma'am.
My reasoning?
On-stage equipment was clearly tampered with in a premeditated fashion.
If that's the case, then if Cowell hadn't entered the tunnel, who was the entire setup meant to kill? Assuming
That's the name of the OST, my bad.
Linny only needed to kidnap the young
I don't know
girl
the song
to
names
cause
by
a
heart.
no disappearance case. What would the point of killing someone on stage be?
Oh, they have a point.
That's right, you tell them! And that's why they're partners of mine. They've managed to turn things around.
Oh, well, your denial is very strident. I'll give you that. But what proof do you have to back your claims?
You remember how you refuted his alibi initially?
Of course I do. If he had been in the magic box the whole time, how could he have not heard that sound? Why do you ask? You're saying that he wasn't?
He wasn't in the box, dummy. Thanks for the assist, Fiorina. You're a good friend. We're gonna get along just swell. I can't wait to pull for you. Oh. Shoot. Oh, I actually have to present it. Oh. I like how it says it.
That's right! Linny wasn't in the box or in the tunnel. That's why he didn't hear anything strange during the performance. This means that when
There's an expansion to Mario Oreos? What does that mean?
the basement via the vent. The same clue you used to disprove his alibi has now become the best proof! How do you like that?
Well played. To think you'd use such logic. Well then, if it wasn't Linny who committed the crimes, then who was it?
The murderer was... Oh, wait, actually? Wait, are we actually accusing someone? Stop using Aether for the tutorials. Stop trying to make Aether happen. It's never going to happen. It's the only person who could have committed this crime.
Could there have been a third person involved? Is that really a possibility? Halsey is the missing person and an ordinary audience member. Or did she have her own scheme all along?
God, I don't know. Like, this is the easy, like, again, there is a slight possibility that she was a victim in all this and that she just actually did happen to disappear at the same time as all this other shit was going down. But, I don't know. That's a little too convenient. We'll try it. Nope. Okay. I figured you'd want an actual answer. Third party.
Could there have been a third person involved?
What? What? Okay. Simon Cowell killed himself.
The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
Explain?
Huh? That can't be right. Are you serious? The killer was, in fact, Cowell, the deceased!
Oh, is that so? How interesting!
Hey,
Let's
Bess, we're
hear
playing your favorite.
Reasoning, then.
We're playing Ace Attorney.
What I must do next is recreate the truth. What Cowell did, and how he went from would-be perpetrator to victim.
Yeah, I want to know that myself. Livestream chat. Togwell and Ego, yo! It's canon. Okay. Or he was trying to do something else and ended up getting killed himself. So that's a thing.
Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time.
He was fucking on stage most of the time, though, right? Or was he? I'm confused, actually. Wait a minute. I may be. Good time to use the new soundbite. Oh, I don't have it on the board. It's only... I don't have it on my own board. It's only in Discord. I can add it. 1 second. I can add it to my board real quick. I don't need nothing fancy. Oh, who do I get rid of, though? I'll get rid of the WoW. You don't use the WoW for anything.
No one entered or left the Opera House through its entrances. So, where would the criminal have wanted to take Halsey? The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant.
Yeah, I was...
He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
Yeah, this whole time, I thought that Cowell was the second assistant, who was actually literally on stage with him and talking to him through the box. But that was somebody else, wasn't it? Like, that guy was somebody else, and he got out of the way before the thing fell. And it was just Cal who was randomly in the box. I'm an idiot.
The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal. No one entered or left the Opera House through its entrances. The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. So, there must have been some fear that she would attract attention. It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. No one entered or left the sound we heard may have come from a
I have no idea. Gotta be honest.
No one entered or left.
Oh, at least it tells me.
It would have been tough for both people to fit into. No one entered or left the The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's
I have no idea what it's asking me for the record right now. I'm literally trying to brute force this.
It would have been tough for both people to...
Like, I have no idea where we're going with this.
It would have been tough for both... Halsey's clothing...
Those two are incorrect. Well, then give me different information.
The deceased's name is... It would have been tough for both...
None of this sounds right to me. I don't understand what the question... It was the only option! What? Why was the one still red? I thought that meant wrong. Did I game over? Bring back the comic book one. That one was fine. That bullshit was the same thing as, that bullshit was similar to the fucking Nilu head game one. That was so awful.
What's wrong, Traveler? Are you still having trouble figuring things out?
Oh, okay, it's scripted, isn't it? I'm not supposed to know where the heck he would have gone. Or she would have gone.
I see how it is. So this
And then
is
I
all
died because
just
I was
a
such a
bluff.
bad lawyer.
And here I thought you had something to show for it. But it seems you're still far from the truth.
Look, since we're at a dead end...
You
why not
can't
consider
handle
a
the
different
truth!
Track? Just like the trick as it transpired, the end result must have been utterly different from the magician's initial design.
If only we knew how Halsey disappeared.
Well, that would be nice, but the tunnel only has 3 exits, and none of them seem very likely.
I pity anyone who has not been
This is
doing
a
it
magic
for
trick where you
Armada.
can just make a real live person disappear.
That shit
You
broke
know,
me.
like you did from that water tank Lynette?
It was so forced. Water? Sure.
Excuse my interruption, dear opponents, but do you not see that the crowd is growing impatient? There is no greater sin in this opera house than an awkward delay in the performance.
If the defense is unable to make further effective arguments, we will move on to the next stage of the trial.
Hold it!
Lenny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal.
I guess it's just giving it to me now.
The deceased's name is Cowell, Lenny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment. The vase was not broken by chance. It was used to cover important evidence. The water.
Okay, yeah, that was that again, that's what that was nonsense. If you had just given me this as an option, I could have done it. Like, this is new evidence. Game, come on. No need for that.
Paimon gets it! It all comes together if Halsey disappeared instead of being kidnapped.
Oh yeah, it's all coming.
Lynette escaped from the water tank, vanishing gradually and leaving only clothes behind. If there's a similar method where a person could be transformed into water...
Oh, just a moment, please. I do hope you know how preposterous you sound at the moment. How could a person ever be transformed into water? This is reality we're talking about here, not some magic trick.
It would not be the weirdest thing we've seen, ma'am.
Must we really? I should think that of anyone. Your friend Linny already knows this truth very well. Magic tricks are ultimately just illusions
Grab Mona.
and
Mona did it.
misdirection. But Halsey's disappearance is very real. We're talking about two completely different things.
Even so, I trust the Traveler's judgment. The truth must be out there somewhere. Perhaps some new line of reasoning may open if we try to gather all the focal points that don't make sense. Since Cal was the deceased, we haven't placed much attention on him. But given that we aren't making much progress with the case, it wouldn't hurt to have a look at his belongings, would it?
People really do come up with all sorts of harebrained schemes when at the end of their rope. The way I see it, your suggestion that we broaden the scope of our investigation is nothing but a tactic for stalling the trial.
Nevertheless, I believe that this is a reasonable request on the part of an attorney. Since the trial does indeed appear to be at an impasse, I believe that additional evidence may help us make more progress.
Bye again, Bess.
Guards,
Have a good one.
Please step into the lounge and examine the personal effects of the deceased, Cowell.
We are still examining the items, but we have already made critical progress that we feel must be shared with everyone post-haste. We discovered several test tubes of fluid within Cowell's baggage, each labeled separately. The notebook in his backpack claims that these fluids are water from the primordial sea.
The primordial sea?
The note's contents also indicate that Cowell belonged to an organization that sells illegal drugs and that he had an accomplice. The notebook has many entries concerning safe usage of these fluids, in which the
This guy's voice still sounds so familiar and I can't quite place
many
it.
times. One of these tubes was labeled Opera Epiclese, along with yesterday's date. It is empty. The notes also state that these dissolution properties work exclusively on people from
I was gonna
Fontaine.
say he sounds kind
It's
of like
likely
Craig George,
that
but not
Halsey was
quite.
chosen as some sort of test subject. As such, we believe that the defense's hypothesis is, in fact, supported by sufficient evidence.
You've got to be kidding! People dissolving into water?
Could something so ridiculous actually be true?
Wait a moment. This reminds me of a certain prophecy, but it's just a coincidence, isn't it?
Huh. If people can become water, does that mean that the water tank's real use was as a means to hide water stains? And if Cowl was targeting that girl... Wait just a minute. Could that mean... You two, with me, quick!
Demoiselle, wait! What about your partners?
Oh!
Let's go. Just trust me.
Order! Order!
Oh man, he got the
It
cane!
is undeniable that further examination of the deceased's
got the
personal
cane,
effects
though!
has yielded some surprising results, but we cannot yet verify the veracity of these clues. Still, let us assume that these clues are indeed authentic, albeit with the understanding that Ms. Halsey has yet to be found. Guards, please continue examining the items along these lines. Mr. Linney, it appears your hypothesis is supported by the evidence, so please continue speaking.
Of course. Thank you, Your Honor. If we uphold this hypothesis, I believe that many of this case's seemingly unrelated clues can be connected together.
Right! Like the metal hook! That one didn't make sense at all. Let's think about this. Cowell's methods must have something to do with that water from the primordial sea.
Irina having a mental meltdown. Oh boy. I may or may not have gone ahead and looked up a guide during the cutscenes because this minigame's not great. The truthful Danganronpa comic book knockoff was fine, but this is literally just a different form of the fucking logic minigame bullshit with it from Nilu's quest and a couple other things that I can't stand, especially because you have to fucking listen to them first. Don't even just let me pick them. All right, who is the prime suspect currently?
The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant.
What item did the culprit use?
Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant for another magic trick.
What item did they use to dissolve?
The water from the primordial sea should already have been prepped before Halsey entered the magic box.
Or wait, is it not that? Yeah, no, it's that. The guide I found has the questions out of order, so that's fun. Mechanism.
Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire time. Did she have something to do with this?
No, but also yes. Or wait, no.
I remember there was something else within the inner layer of that box.
It's Ace Detective Paimon's time to shine again!
More like
In
stupid.
the original plan, Cowell would tamper with the water tank rope and
Not
the
gonna say.
number selector
I know better.
securing his target. When
It'd
the
be really
magic
funny to
box
say it.
containing Halsey was lowered, the metal hook would retract gradually and pierce the balloon at the top of the box. When the balloon attached to the box popped, the water from the primordial seed inside it would pour down and dissolve Halsey. Afterward, Cowell would enter the tunnel and break the flower vase to conceal the water inside the tunnel, with the remaining evidence being covered up by the water tank on stage. But he encountered something unexpected in the tunnel, and wound up being fatally hit by the same water tank he meant to use to cover his tracks.
Huh. That does make sense.
That actually links together a lot of the more confusing pieces of evidence.
Oh dear, what do I do? Even I think they sound convincing now. Have I falsely accused an innocent person? What a humiliation.
Now, It seems like the only point of contention remaining is the exact circumstances that led to Cal's death. His notes mentioned he had an accomplice who could be related to the situation.
On that note, the guards have just contacted me indicating that they uncovered new evidence. I shall now invite him on stage to share it with us.
I'm just trying to figure out, like, what this means. Like, does disappearing into water, is that equal to death, or...
Thank you, Your
teleport out of there or something.
We were just inspecting the luggage of the other people involved in this case.
And also, like, that guy
and
is still
we found
dead.
an identical sample of the water from the primordial sea among Linny's personal effects.
Bruh.
What? That can't be.
Oh, I see. Well, how wonderfully comedic to have your own counterattack.
Her voice actress is great, for the record.
And wound you.
I can't quite tell who that is, but she's great.
Does this not clear all doubt? My dear citizens, my loyal audience, allow me to present my reasoning and bring this performance to a swift close.
Oh, sweet, we're going back to the good one. Oh,
Linny did not need to take part in the dissolution of the young woman at all. Indeed,
Amber Lee
he
Connors.
did
Oh,
leave
that's
the scene via the vent.
that's Eno, as of Strive.
Having made modifications to the props beforehand, his accomplice Cowell then caused Halsey to vanish using the water from the primordial sea.
Also, Android 18 and Dragon Ball Z Abridged.
But upon his return, in cruel avarice, Linny desired sole credit and prepared to do
Woman
away
with a hat.
his partner
She's
in
getting
crime.
typecast. Cute girls with hats.
Ultimately, he knocked Cowell out, and the tool meant to cover the crime up also became a murder weapon. Now, as much as I regret having come to such a viciously straightforward conclusion, it does seem that the famed Fatui is quite the cold-blooded and ruthless
Oh, sweet, it has answers for this too. Granted, these ones are a lot
Am
more
I
straightforward
right,
in general, but
Mr. Linny?
We've used up all the evidence we collected. There's no way for us to make a rebuttal here. Is this the end of the road?
no.
Oh no. Paimon can't think of anything either. It doesn't look like there's any way around this. Seems using the water as new evidence was too good a move. Oh, why did this have to happen now?
I'm guessing Navia's
I think we've all seen enough now.
gonna
And
storm
we
in
have
with the updated
ample
autopsy
witnesses
report.
To my flawless reasoning. I
Navia.
believe this is indeed the finale. Now then, my good, noble Chief Justice, should we not, in your view, move...
Excuse me, everyone, but I must interject.
Miss, I must ask you not to shout and to respect the ongoing legal proceedings.
Oh, come on. Don't be hasty. I have a good reason for interrupting
come
you
on.
now. Now, would anyone here like to take a little break from all this debate and see a little magic?
Play
I'll
the
show you an
music. I don't
amazing
have it
trick,
on hand.
One that can bring a young woman who has disappeared
Would also make the
in
cave's
flesh,
audio double
right
up,
before
unfortunately.
Your very eyes. Please, do the honors, Mr. Linny, if you would be so kind.
What in the world is she saying?
No offense, miss, but miracles like that are beyond my scope as a magician.
Wow, that lip sync though.
Come on now, don't be silly. Magic is all about misdirection, isn't it? It often conceals the truth while presenting a fascinating illusion. But once everyone believes the illusion, can't magic reveal the truth to them once again? And wouldn't such a trick be the most marvelous finale to today's performance? Come on, Linny and Lynette. Give it another go. Don't worry. Spina di Rasula has made the necessary arrangements on your behalf. But as the magic makers and stars of the show, I think I should leave the final performance to you.
I understand.
And voila.
Hold up.
Sorry for the interruption.
Oh, damn. Okay, well, that answers my question.
Wait, isn't that Halsey? So the whole thing about people dissolving wasn't true after all?
To be clear, I'm only here because this person told me that if I testified, the merit of doing so would lessen my sentence.
Oh, okay. I was thinking that like that people could come back from dissolving into water, but no, she was never water in the first place. What did you do?
I was hiding outside this room listening to the proceedings because I was afraid that I would be the one put on trial.
And you probably will be.
I was just feeling happy that no one had noticed me. And then before I knew it, she caught me.
That'll teach you to underestimate us three.
Where should I begin? I'm sorry. I'm the one who killed Cowl. I admit it.
What? Why?
Firstly, my name isn't Halsey. It's Lillian, and I'm originally from Mondstadt. I heard that Linny's show was gonna be a real thriller, but I missed the chance to buy a ticket, so I stole one. That's how I make a living. I steal stuff here and there. And I'd never been caught before. But I was noticed at the harbor a few days ago, and I barely got away. Linny was the one who caught me in the act.
Hey, no wonder you look familiar. So you were the thief. Liddy even mentioned that you were pretty skilled.
Well, and I thought that would have been the end of it, but then the number selector chose me. He even mentioned the Fortress of Meripede. That's a prison, isn't it? So you can imagine how shocked I was. I thought he was onto me for sure. So I played along with the show while looking for an opening to flee. But then I got water poured on me for no reason, and then someone jumped into the tunnel to nab me. I wasn't going to take that lying down, so I knocked him out and stuffed him into the box. There was nowhere to run from there, though, so I had to change my clothes and hide in a box containing performance costumes. I slipped out after the first guard arrived at the scene and continued hiding inside the opera house.
Can a person even hide in there?
Apparently.
But I swear, I didn't know that the water tank would fall down. Really, I swear it. Had I known that, I wouldn't have put him in the magic box. I may be a thief, but I'm no killer.
I was gonna say, I feel like this still doesn't answer all our questions.
Clear now, doesn't it?
Because somebody fucking frayed the wire, right?
This time, we need to tell the entire story from Lillian's perspective.
Alright. Okay, I guess we have actual evidence now. I feel like we did before, and I feel like more than one of these are wrong, so we would have had evidence before. I don't know why we gave up so easily before other than to make that happen, but okay. Alright, she dissolved? No.
The strange sound wasn't from a fight. It was Lillian's attempt to
Justice
break
for
out
Pursuit
when
theme
she
going
was
on in your head,
threatened.
specifically Fusion, same. Same to BH.
The flower vase was not broken to cover anything up, but was smashed during the struggle
Turnabout
between
Big
Lillian
Top,
and
yeah,
Cowell.
yeah. Understandable.
Lillian was afraid that she would be recognized if she left.
I was gonna say, yeah, I had said while it was happening that was a really weird random plot point to just deal with this random pickpocket on the way. I hate you, Paimon.
Having been selected out of the blue, Lillian panicked. Her panic only intensified after she entered the tunnel and had water poured on her head. So she kicked the door open, producing the thud we all heard.
Like, I'm not even on screen. Would it have been so bad to just let me talk for once?
Hearing the commotion, Cowell leapt into the tunnel, only to discover that Lillian had not dissolved. He He did not know that Lillian was not from Fontaine, but
Stupid
was
friendly
a thief who made her way in by stealing a ticket. Mistakenly believing that the water from the primordial sea needed time to take effect, he tried to force Lillian back into the box. The two broke the flower vase during the struggle, but Lillian came out on top, knocking Cowell out and putting him in the box.
If Genshin ever does a survey, I'm complaining about Paimon. I want to, but like, here's the thing. They can't fucking change it now. Like, they've stuck to the formula for too long. They can't just fucking kill Paimon.
No way of escaping,
unfortunately.
she changed her clothes and hid in the costume trunk
until like the very end of the game.
Ended.
Yes, they can. I mean, they can, but they won't. I have no belief in that. I'm sorry. I want it to happen. But it's not gonna. It's too late. It's too late.
She knew that she would have to go through guard inspection if she tried to leave afterward. So, she has been trapped in the Opera House these last 2 days.
She had already become desperately hungry by the time we were chatting over macarons. So, she swiped 2 of them right under our noses.
Ah.
Sneaky thief.
At this point, all the events that
Oh
happened
my
in the
god,
tunnel
the
have
filler scene of us in it eating was also a plot point.
So that's
What the fuck?
the whole story.
What is this actual writing? What the fuck game?
Now then, Lady Farina, do you wish to speak against the defense's statements? Please answer the question, Lady Farina. Also, if I may add, the trial has not yet ended. As such, I request that the prosecution not leave the room before the proceedings.
That's what I'm
have
trying to figure out.
concluded.
Like, I feel like there's still some kind of weirdness here.
What? Are you reading my mind now?
Because, like, okay, he was planning to dissolve her with the magic stuff, but it didn't work, or whatever. Like, that still doesn't explain, like, how he, like, something got set up here. Because, one, why did the stuff not work? Assuming it usually does, because the disappearances are a real thing that have been happening. 1, why didn't it work? And 2, how did the rope get cut?
No. I have
Like,
no
you could say he did that, because he would have had access to it.
I admit defeat. But really, could you at least have left me with some dignity?
Nope, not allowed. I take your dignity like I took your nose, and you're never getting either back.
Wow. Look at that. She's like a deflated balloon now.
Wah, 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 wah.
If there are no objections, then as the Chief Justice of Fontaine, I shall once again repeat the full sequence of events.
Oh, it only works on people from Fontaine, and she was
the
from
actual
Mondstadt.
perpetrator
That's it.
of the
Okay.
serial disappearance.
Okay, never mind that part then.
Selected his next victim from the audience reservation list. With some modifications to the selector, he could ensure that the pre-selected young woman would be chosen. To cover up any evidence while committing the deed, Cowell thought of allowing the water tank to fall, which would conceal the water left behind after the young woman was dissolved. He also tampered with the rope suspending the water tank, using the fireworks at the end of the performance to cause the tank to drop and hide the watermarks. He poured the water from the primordial sea into a balloon during the preparation of the magic box. And
All right,
stuck
so
it
he
to
did
the
do that
box's
too. It was
lid.
just to cover his own
Finally,
tracks.
He
That's why
passed
he
the
rigged it.
prepared
Okay.
hook on a rope through the gap in the magic box's
Why
door
was he dissolving
when bringing
people?
the young woman to said box.
That's the one thing we don't know, because that's a whole ongoing thing. Like the the people disappearing or being dissolved or whatever has been going on for 20 years or some shit. Something crazy like that. And like every time they think they've caught somebody, every time they think they've caught the person responsible, it happens again anyway. Like a fucking it's some bullshit. That's a whole other plot point that I'm sure we'll get to eventually. But for now, it's just this. Also, the staging of this is really cool. Talk to me more, HS.
When the magic trick officially began, the box containing the woman was lowered into the tunnel, tightening the hook rope and bursting the balloon containing the water. If all had gone to plan, the young woman would be dissolved at this time. However, Lillian was not from Fontaine, and thus fled the box with a loud noise. Realizing that there was trouble, Cowell entered the tunnel and met Lillian.
I want Ray Chase to read me a
Thinking
story.
that the waters had not yet taken effect, he decided to proceed. However, his opponent was more capable than he thought, and he was overcome, knocked unconscious, and placed into the magic box, and thus became his own final victim. Lillian, according to her own statements, then changed clothes and hid until the performance ended, before hiding in other parts of the opera house. As for Linny, he was in the underground structures within the opera house, and was thus ignorant of these happenings. From this reconstruction of events, we can conclude that Linny, the accused, is in
You prefer
fact
David Vincent,
innocent.
also acceptable.
While there is much in Linny and Lillian's conduct that should still be investigated separately,
Yeah, I was gonna say they're still
this
gonna be in
case
trouble.
at least can be handed over to the Oratrice to make the final decision.
Because they are apparently still with the Fatui. And, what's it called? They are still formally aligned with the Fatui, and I'm guessing they shouldn't have been going to where they were trying to go.
As such, Linny and
I was
Lynette
gonna, you
are
too,
officially
Cameron!
declared
I didn't want
not
to say
guilty.
anything! Shut up, Paimon! I didn't want to say anything because I've been so positive tonight and it feels good. But that I'm not crazy, right? That deadass was the Star Rail summoning animation. God fucking damn it.
Great work, partners.
Oh, we were
Thank you
doing
all.
so good.
Thank you so much.
Son of a bitch.
Next, I think we deserve an explanation, Guard Vaughn. How did you find the water from the primordial sea in Linny's baggage?
I didn't.
Right! Your discovery caused me to make a serious mistake, you know. Or was that not a discovery, but false evidence that you dared to bring before this court?
Bruh.
I suspect that the accomplice mentioned in Cowell's notes was not Linny, but you, yes?
Bruh.
I'm sure you know what you must do to lessen your sentence.
Speak quickly! Unless you want to earn yourself a one-way ticket to Coupon Town.
I was just following orders. We were supposed to place blame for the serial disappearances onto Linny, and thus cause suspicion to fall on the Fatui. The higher-ups said this was the best opportunity to do so.
And now that your plan has fallen through, and the secrets of the water have been revealed, you have become a liability to said higher-ups, yes? Therefore, you would be wise to tell
I was gonna say,
everything you
literally
know
turning
and
into
seek the
coupons.
protection of the guards.
Yes, I'll tell you everything I know.
And doing this shit is
Our
what
boss
fuels their
discovered
society.
That the water can cause people to dissolve. It can
Bruh.
also be made into a potion, which, when extremely diluted, can cause people to experience unforgettable exhilaration. We've been in this business for a while now, and have made decent mora off it. The disappearances were also the boss's idea. I mean, this is the boss we're talking about.
Who is your boss? Bruh! Well, somebody said too much. Bruh!
And now he can no longer talk.
Such ruthlessness. I shouldn't have expected any less of them.
An outrageous act. All present, please submit to inspection immediately.
Dude. Well.
So, we're just going back now?
I mean, what else do we do, Paimon?
That's true, but...
Traveler, Paimon, please wait.
Linny...
I know you may not want to speak to me right now. Maybe you don't even want to look at me. But still, let me thank you again for defending me to the end, even after you learned that I'm a member of the Fatui. I guess. But regardless, I'd like the opportunity to set things straight. I didn't approach you with any ulterior motives or ill intent. I've spoken to you as myself, just plain Linny this entire time.
Why did it become crap?
As for why I'm a Fatus, it's because the goals of the House of the Hearth align with those of an orphan like me. That's all. That was how Father, who you might know as the Knave, approached recruiting us back then too.
Okay.
The knave? The one who controls the House of the Hearth?
I was gonna say, yeah, wait a minute. I was gonna say, isn't that Frappuccino? She's a father? Interesting. We've heard, I mean, is there any reason we should already know that? Like we the audience know that the Knave is Al Pacino, or Dunkachino, whatever you want to call her. Like, we know that, but like, was there any cutscene that established us being told who she was? I don't think there was. I guess we're just to assume that Ajax and/or Scaramouche's dialogue is canon and that they would have mentioned it to us at some point.
That's right. And since we're here, I was wondering, would you mind hearing a story? It's about my past. Back when our parents first died, Lynette and I were left wandering the streets. To survive, I took to surreptitiously observing an older street performer who did magic. It took me several days to figure out how he pulled off his amazing tricks. I took my sister through several streets until we found a crowded corner, and we began to perform magic tricks there. To my surprise, we proved to be pretty popular, and we could at least stop worrying about where our next meal would come from for a time.
So Eula makes bone water juice? Evil Eula makes bone water juice, yes.
Together with me forever. Before long, an aristocrat came to me and claimed that he wished to take us in after watching my performances.
So you went from orphans to nobility just like that?
That was how we felt at first too. As if fate was on our side.
Were they mentioned when we looked through Scaramouche's memories? I don't believe so.
But I gradually discovered that while we were called foster children, he was really after my talent for magic tricks.
Okay, so it's Natasha or Raven, whatever you want to call her. It's it's Raven's orphanage from Honkai, but evil. Arlecchino's not supposed to be a Raven XP, is she? Or was this before? This might be something else actually, because they're still saying he. Like she's their father apparently, but like they still said she before. So.
He would constantly take me to all sorts of banquets to garner attention.
This is someone else.
Which he would then use to expand his social circles.
This is someone else, I think.
Too bad either.
This is before they would have fallen in with Frappuccino.
At any rate.
It took a while for me to realize just how dark his heart really was. After one particular performance at a banquet, I discovered that Lynette was not on the same return vehicle as me. I waited a long time after we returned home, but she did not come back.
Bruh.
I went to that noble's bedroom and asked him about her whereabouts. The answer he gave me was, she caught the eye of the most eminent person at the banquet, so I sent her over as a gift. I mean, you'll be able to perform your magic regardless of who your assistant is, yes?
Oh no. So he was gonna... But wouldn't Fontaine's laws deal with such
Did they just imply that this asshole tried to sell his sister into sex slavery? Like, they kept the phrasing pretty ambiguous, but bruh. What the fuck?
As far as outsiders are concerned, this is a relationship akin to adoption or foster care, and they have their ways of escaping the eye of the law.
That's fucking evil.
I managed to ferret out the location of the mansion of that so-called eminent person and hurried through the night. But by the time I leaped over the walls, avoided the guards and made my way in...
Did he do some fucked up shit to turn her into a cat girl? Is that where that comes in, or...?
All I saw was the moonlit ground covered in blood. And the knave standing there in the darkness.
Oh.
So, She'd already taken care of that guy.
Okay. Alright, there we go.
That's right. She had rescued my sister before she could come to any harm, and had even discovered several girls hidden in a basement, all of them orphans. Father, I mean, the knave,
oh
might
God,
have seen something in me, and so she made me an offer. The House of the Hearth welcomes you, for your interests align with ours. Here, none will ever betray you. Indeed, betrayal shall never be permitted here. I was hesitant to trust her. I mean, I had just been betrayed by nobles. But she was also quick to destroy the noble who had taken us in at first, giving us back our freedom.
Oh, so that's how the two of you joined the House of the Hearth.
She has her own plans.
Uh-huh.
She has gained permission from the Tsaritsa to first use the Gnosis' power when she obtains it. She plans to use it to find a way to break the prophecy and save Fontaine.
So, she believes in that prophecy too?
That's right. The whole House of the Hearth is currently working to combat that crisis.
Is that what she actually
Today's
wants,
case
though,
has also
is the
proven that
problem.
people from Fontaine can indeed dissolve into some sort of water, thus further supporting the prophecy.
So again, I can't remember if or when she was mentioned in actual voice dialogue. I don't think she ever has been. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But the only stuff we've had of her outside of that Fatui trailer, like a year ago or whatever, is dialogue from other Harbingers. And just for the record, one of the only bits of information we have on her is from Child, Ajax, whatever you want to call him. Saying that she does not have a sane bone in her body. So, forgive me if I'm a little apprehensive about taking that at face value. I want to save Anime France.
All of us house members
I don't know
here,
about that one.
Lady Arlecchino herself included, are from Fontaine.
Is that how you pronounce
we
that?
We won't give up on defending our homeland. To us orphans, the
I'm gonna
only
keep calling her
connection we have
Frappuccino.
left to this world, apart from our family, is our homeland.
So, from small deeds like distributing magic pockets to huge schemes
Yeah, I
like
need to actually
stealing
watch
the
that new
Gnosis,
trailer.
everything is aimed at dealing with that prophecy.
I think I heard something about her being in that. How did he say it? Arlecchino. It's JoJo Part 5 all over again. Where every way I think to pronounce two C's together is wrong. Or just season is wrong. Bucciarati. Bucciarati. Fucking... whatever.
It's alright. I understand.
A Bacchio.
The only thing I can do is relate all this to you.
You got
I
Lenny
just hope you
and
can
20 pools.
understand
Ooh, very
that
nice.
Even as a member of the House, I have never stopped making my own decisions.
Very good
and that I
turnaround.
believe what I'm doing is right. If you should need anything at all in the future, feel free to find me. I will do my best to help you, as plain Linny.
I understand. Wow, way to be a dick about it.
Bye, Linny!
We can finally leave the Opera House after 2 days.
Hey there. What was with the disappearing act you pulled right as the trial ended?
The trial ended.
Well, this whole thing isn't exactly over, is it? I do feel that we're getting closer to solving the serial disappearances case, though. Don't you think so, too?
Sorry, why sorry? Like, we don't know what her deal is yet. Like, she mentioned that she has a vested interest in the disappearing incidents. I'm going to assume for a very good reason. I'm going to assume we're going to have no choice but to help her at some point. I want to. Why am I apologizing? I want to help her out. We better not be about to walk away from her like a dick, too.
Huh? What's wrong, my dear partner?
Aibo. I was only trying to... Fuck that! I want to know what's up with that shit, too. I was just trying to do that, but, like, come on, man.
Besides, are you sure we're the ones who can crack a case that's been cold for decades now? And given that there's new evidence from the trial, there should be a trail of breadcrumbs for the Hydro Archon's people to follow now, right?
Ah. I see. Well, I won't lie. I'm a little shocked to hear that from you. But
What the fuck, Gabe? Why are you making me be a dick?
Who have only
I want to
arrived
help
in
her.
Fontaine, after all. Sorry. I might have been too presumptuous.
Assholes?
Say that, Navia?
Ah, and we were having so much fun investigating with you, too. It was like having new waters flowing into a stagnant mire, causing new hope to spring forth, and the reflection in the murk to become clearer.
Man, I've already been through this shit 4 times already. I just want a break.
To nostalgia. Don't
Can I
mind
just
me.
go to one new country without having to solve all their problems?
Farewell meal? You know, to commemorate our time as partners.
Huh? Do we really need to get that formal? Well, guess you really did treat us as partners, huh?
Well, I'd just like to have a proper ending to every important memory. That way there are no regrets later. Anyway, it would just be a meal, so it shouldn't take up too much of your time.
If you say so.
You don't have to twist Paimon's arm. If Boss Navia's treating, count Paimon in!
Oh, wonderful. In that case, why don't we return to the Court of Fontaine and head to the Hotel de Boer? I believe we'll make it just in time for dinner.
All right then, let's have our farewell meal.
Oh. Really? Really? That's the ending? Not the climactic finish of the trial or walking away from Linny and Lynette. Really? Game, you're so silly. I mean, I'm glad because it's getting late, but still. Nonetheless, that's just silly. Oh my god. Strongest story quest you've seen? I agree. I agree, man. That was really fucking good. Genuinely, unironically, some of the best we've had from this game in a hot minute. And again, I liked Sumeru for the most part, besides some of the stuff towards the end. Murder mysteries? Yeah. Maybe it was just the murder mystery aspect, but like in general, like the Ace Attorney aspect was cool. Don't get me wrong, but like even before that, just like I said, we've just got a shit ton of like really good mysteries and setups going on here. Like just I don't know. I'm a big fan. Like all of the breadcrumbs we've got for plots to go down here. The dragon, figuring out Farina's whole deal. I can't wait to get to know her better. She's a lot of fun. I like her a lot. I like the trial was written so smart. Secret at the end with the Shadow Organization, seeing the dude dissolve. Yeah, no, that's a hell of a cliffhanger. Yeah, that's a whole other thing in the ointment. Is that like I have to assume that like the actual twist with that is that just like somebody has the power to do this somehow, and has just been doing it from behind the shadows, framing people for a long ass time, and that none of the people who have been convicted for it actually did anything, which is insanity. But I was gonna say yeah, I see that. I gotta be very careful because I want to explore and I want to find the new boss. Try and get material. Oh, is that it? That's it right there, isn't it? Wait a minute. Is that a thing? That's a boss right there. It's probably that. Okay, never mind. I can do that without it. All right. Yeah, I want to explore, and I will a little bit, but yeah, I'm gonna have to be very careful about walking into that one. It's one of the few ones I can't teleport to, too. So I gotta be very, very careful. Howdy, Zilch. All Ghost Trials and Tribulations. It went very well, man. That was the most I've enjoyed a Genshin storyline in a hot minute. I am very, very, very interested in where we go from here. There's a lot of stuff to unpack. I am sorry that I think we're gonna just skip our Transformers Armada for the night at this point, because it's after 1 a.m. my time. But holy fucking shit, worth it. It's my own fault too, for the record. If I had not woken up at 7 o'clock at night, it would have been fine. But it's fine. We watched a good chunk yesterday. I think we can still probably finish it before we start Prime on Monday. So it's fine. It all evens out. But yeah, it's weird. I'm smiling, man. I enjoyed the hell out of that. All the new characters are really cool, unfortunately. I deal with student loan stuff for the last hour, so you're also tired tonight, Zilch? Oof, God, sorry to hear that. Hope you're able to get at least somewhat worked out as best you can. I know that stuff can be a bitch. Yeah, no, I can't wait. Yeah, no, the Archon being a main... Again, so many things. Like, it is almost like they're actually finally listening to some stuff, definitely. Because, yeah, minimal, very, very, very minimal use of NPCs. We met Linny and Lynette pretty much the second we stepped into France. And stayed with them pretty much the whole time. Got to see Child again. That was a very nice surprise. Got to meet Judge Daddy pretty soon after. The Archon right away. Didn't actually get to talk to her bodyguard or whatever that girl's position is. Navia, very cute. I'm interested what her deal is. Interested why she has such a vested interest in this. I'm going to assume it's probably very sad. Yeah, no, they were smart. Again, NPCs are necessary. I get it. Because, like, you can't have death ever with NPCs. You can't kill off the main characters. You just can't. Because this isn't, because this is not, Honkai Impact the Third and never will be. But you can still, kill other people off and use it as an effective way to, like, add to the rest of the drama. Except for that one guy. Tepe wasn't a main character! Tepe ate shit! Tepe was a boring-ass NPC that the game tried way too hard to make you care about and failed miserably. God. Found a Revotech bid. It's only like $22, so you might jump on that. Ooh, nice. Very, very nice. But yeah, and we're not done! That was all Act 1. That was over 5 hours just for Act 1. Granted, I was stopping and pausing a lot, but still, goddamn. But Iggy, I know he was voiced by Iggy, but no. Still no. Save for Farina Banner. I was gonna say, yeah, God. Like, yeah, I'm trying. I still need to know for sure. One of, rumor is that, Chain Daddy might be standard banner. So even though he's the chosen one, being a cryo catalyst, if that actually is true, I may skip him. I really don't want to. I don't want to go through what I went through with Jean ever again. But, like, so many of the other characters look so good. Like, I absolutely need Judge Daddy, and I absolutely need Farina. She's fun. I can see her. She's gonna be a divisive one. I have not looked into the reception of these characters at all for obvious reasons. But you just know that Farina's gonna be one of those characters people either love or hate, just because she's such a little shit. I personally think it's great. Again, I hate the fact that every single character in this game, generally speaking, kisses your ass. It's why I like Scaramouche so much. Like, even if he didn't have any of the lore, cool story stuff associated with him, I would like Scaramouche just because he's not a fucking suck-up. It's refreshing. I don't need I'm not so weak-willed, and my self-esteem's not that low that I need these characters sucking my dick 24/7. I don't need or want that. I don't care what the Chinese fan base says. I like the characters to have a little more oomph. So I am absolutely down with Farina being a try-hard fail wife, as Bonato puts it. Have fun. Are you gonna skip her secret even though she's an Archon? Yeah, I know your policy. Hubbies only. Which is perfectly valid. Ugh. Trailer? Should I watch that real quick? I can watch that real quick. Let me break up the recording. Because this is already 5 hours and I can upload that separately. For the purpose of YouTube, thank you all very much for joining me. Special thanks to Fusion, Ninja, Go-Kart tier patrons, Vroom Vroom. If you want to help support this game becoming good again, check out links in the description. Love you guys. Bye-bye.